is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon, Shark Kinetics from around the world, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. This is a Tuesday Showdown 10-man ring game featuring 10 of the best pro players the Philippines has to offer. Today is August 23, 2022 at exactly 3:47 p.m. here in Manila, Philippines. This is our second event for today's competition. Let me introduce our players for today. Starting off at player number 1, we have Antonio Lining, known as Nicoy or Vice, hails from Oriental Mindoro, averaging 4.35 points per game, 2 championships, 2 second, and 4 third place finishes for Antonio Lining. He's going up against player number 2, the pride of Surigao, Jonald Galve, averaging 3.73 points per game, still seeking for his first ever Sharks championship, though he already has 4 second place finishes and 1 third place finish for Balbon, Jonald Galve. Alright, let's get it on. Shark Kinetics, good afternoon to all of you for your commentary and analysis for today's competition. This is the transporter, Dennis Po. Here we go. Player number 1 to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. He got the 9 ball to drop and has a shot on the yellow one. Let's see kung may pasok ito to the corner or if that red 3 is blocking its path. Looks like he just played safe there, using the 6 and the 10 as blockers, but this will sell out for Galve. Nice opening shot from Balbon. Nice shot from Balbon. 3 and 4 will go into that same corner pocket. 3 already went in. And a pink 4 as well. Well, he needs to avoid the 8 ball here so that the cue ball can get to the brown 7. Wow, nice shot from Balbon. Went around the 8. Gets good position for the brown 7. This time around, he's going to be using top right spin and use 2 rails. And this 10 ball for our very first point for today's second event. There you have it.
Winner, Galve.
And that's Jonald Galve for you, Shark Kinetics, drawing first blood in our scoreboard. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. That safety attempt from Antonio Lining paved way for Galve to run out these balls from 1 all the way to the money ball. And next up, we'll be having player number 3, known as Saging from Olongapo City. His name is Paul John Egca, averaging 3.23 points per game, 2 championships, and 1 third place finish for the pride of Olongapo City, Paul John Egca. And congratulations to James Lim, our champion for our first event for today, August 23rd. Winning against Nino Ocampo and Dennis Po. Once again, congratulations, James Lim. And here is our scoreboard. As you can see, this is our roster for today's competition. We'll be having later Dean Marc Castronuevo, Albert Espinola, Marc Ejay Cunanan. We also have legends like Warren Kiamko, Baseth Mocaibat, Dennis Orculio, and our top-seeded player for today's competition, Rodrigo Geronimo. The next to break here is player number 3, Paul John Egca, going up against Jonald Galve. Here we go.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa.
1 ball.
Well, to those who just tuned in, this is a 10-man ring game, race to 9 at incoming challengers break po tayo dito, Shark Kinetics. And these are our pro players. So lahat po ng mga players dito talagang dekalibre, ano? Especially this guy, Paul John Egca. I can still remember his debut here at Sharks. Yung unang salang niya dito, abay, siya po kagad yung nag-champion nung araw na yun. Looking to add more championships under his belt is Paul John Egca. Let's see if he takes this to the corner pocket. Masyado manipis ito. Galve back on the table with an open shot to the red 3. Assessing the table layout. So far, he needs to avoid some traffic here. The 5 and the 7 was able to avoid it, but gets a friendly bounce off the 9. That was a friendly nudge on the 9 there, setting up a shot for the pink 4 to the side. Oh, well, not his ideal position. Needs to get past that 10 ball. At ito mukhang babanda siya dito.
5 ball, corner. Good.
Oh, but he hit it thick. Galve once again back on the table. Well, this is the key shot here, Sharkanatics. This 5 going to the green 6. If he gets good position for the green 6, looks like another point will be added for Galve. Okay, looking good so far. He may cut this to the corner and use 2 rails to get position for the brown 7. Side rail position here. Now he's gonna go around the world here. He's gonna go 3 or use 3 to 4 rails. Take this to the side. Maybe just 3 will do. Oh, well, he only used a single rail here. Settles for a longer shot for the black 8. Doesn't want to land straight here for the 9. This is a tester here for Galve. Landed fairly straight on the yellow 9 and needs to develop an angle to get to his money ball. It's gonna fall short here. This is a tough cut to the corner. He's gonna go for it. Oh, this is too thin of a hit for Galve. This will sell out for Egca.
10 ball, corner.
And there you have it. Paul John Egca gets his first point for today's
Winner,
competition.
Egca.
Next up is player number 4, Marc Castronuevo. Averaging 4.56 points per game. 3 championships already for Run DMC from Zambales. Yan po ang kanyang moniker dito sa Sharks. Ano? Run DMC. Kita nyo naman ang kanyang initials, no? DMC. That's for Marc Castronuevo. Coming up next, challenging Paul Jean Egca. Ito, batiin natin ang ating Sharkanatics. Good afternoon sa inyo. First na nag-comment dito, we have Edwin Carlos. Ayan, Shark out daw para sa ating Sharkanatics. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Edwin Carlos. We also have Justin De La Cruz. Hello sa iyo. We have Jonald Galve. Ayan, relative ito. Or I believe, not sure basta this one is rooting for our very own na si Balbon Jonald Galve. Unfortunately, no, mapapaupo muna dito si Balbon Jonald Galve. We also have Brian Mesa Andres. Hi guys, watching here at Jonaville. Be safe and good luck to all players. It's a rainy afternoon. Ako, tama ka dyan, Brian Mesa Andres. Maulang hapon sa inyong lahat. At ingat sa biyahe kung sino man yung mga nasa labas dyan. At alam ko, medyo matraffic na rin pa uwi. Ingat po kayo sa biyahe. Ingat pa uwi. We have Jojo Faulme. Good luck, Balbon. Precious Regulacion Tejada, rooting for Paul John Egca. Axel James Valentin. Ayan. Bobby Hooker. Hi to you. Happy viewing. Ayan. Jeriel Dumlao. Galingan mo daw, Mac. Aba, sinong Mac ito? That break was brought to you by Rapa. Ayan, mamaya ko na po ihahabol yung iba, At dito muna tayo. Focus muna tayo dito sa ating rack number 3.
Extension.
Nako, makapal yan for Paul John Egca. Back on the table is Run DMC. Tingnan natin kung mapinahan niya ito.
Seven ball corner.
Oh, but he misses on the brown 7. Talagang finors niya yun para mapabalik for the black 8.
Seven ball corner.
Maganda ang panimulaan nito ni Paul John Egca. Last 2 balls for him for his win number 2.
10 ball corner.
And there you have it, Paul John Egca. Siya na po ang ating new leader with 2 points. Ayan Ito, balikan natin ang ating mga Sharkanatics. Pasensya na at naku, marami-rami tayong babatiin dito. And right now Unfortunately, we're experiencing some technical difficulties. So, ayan. Habang ayan, Sharkanatics, standby lang po at may inaayos lang po ang aming tech team, but I'll use this time na para batiin ang ating mga Sharkanatics, habang may inaayos lang po. Okay, ayan, as always, Precious, Regulasyon, Tejada, rooting for Paul John. Currently si Paul John Egca, siya po ang ating new leader dito with 2 points. Angela Faye Geronimo, ito familiar ito. Rooting of course for our top seeded player. She's watching from Dumaraw, Capiz. Layo pala ng current location ito ni Miss Angela Faye Geronimo. So hello dyan sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan, all the way from Dumaraw, Capiz. Bobby Hooker watching all the way from Massachusetts. Alright, thank you for your support and for tuning in, Mr. Bobby Hooker. John Maypay, shout out from Iba Zambales. Sino ba ang player na sinusuporta nito ni Mr. John Maypay? Baka si Run DMC, taga Olonga po. Ito, Sharkanatics, kasama po ako dito ni Noel Cachapero, ang ating retiradong babaero over at the commentators booth. Partner, maulang hapon sa iyo, ha?
Kaya na pa nga nag-uulan sa tagal ng laro nyo
Oo. Pasensya ka na, partner, at alam ko yung mga ganitong panahon, ito yung mga favorite mo
hindi naman. Mas gugustuhin ko pa mainit kaysa sa malamig.
Ayun.
Parang tira lang yan.
Tama ka dyan, At eto, sino ba mga nanonood sa atin?
Ayan, kay Raymond. Ayan, watching from Zambales as well.
Dami natin Sharkanatics dyan, ha?
Happy viewing sa'yo dyan. Kung sino man ang sinusuportahan mong player natin ngayon, pa-shoutout na lang din. And kay Marc Nel Edrada Calne. Shoutout po kay Castronuevo na Pogi, at kay Saging Paul John Egca from Candelaria, Zambales din. Baha na po dito sa amin. Most probably nandun doon yung siguro sentro ng Bagyo. So ingat po kayo dyan, and happy viewing. And
And we are back, Sharkanatics. At ito, pasensya na po. At ito, we are back. Naman ang maganda, At ito, save the date, Sharkanatics. Partner, malapit. Bukas na pala ito.
Bukas yan. At ako rin commentator bukas dyan for the first day ng WTA Series 2.
Ito yung ating final event bukas, Tama ba?
Oo, yan. Lahat yan ng mga matitining ang tira ng mga yan. So, composed of Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Patrick Santamaria, Paul Bergonya, Allen Sevilla, and Christian Naganyo. Si Boy Awit. Ayan.
Joshua Garzon, maraming salamat for sending us 75 stars. Tochi Azares, ayan, lagi yan dito sa Sharks, Good day, Sharks Nation. Trivia Tuesday for our commentators. May pa-trivia itong si Ay, nawala. Ito, pakilala muna natin ang ating next player, Albert Espinola, known as the Black Carabao from Antipolo, averaging 5.24 points per game, 2 championships, 2 second, and 4 third place finishes for Albert Espinola coming up next. Okay, here we go. Espinola to break. Ayan, babalikan po natin ha, yung mga Sharkanatics natin over at Facebook. Dito muna tayo sa ating rack. Number 4, that break was brought to you by Rapa.
Dry break. One corner, bang.
Okay, well, looks like the only problem here would be the green 6. Oh, but a miss on the pink 4 coming from Paul John Egca. Question is, how will he be able to break the 6 ball here?
Siguro kontra. Lagyan ko ng konting kontra yan.
Lots of right, ano? Para yun natin, ha?
Attention.
Pwedeng karambulahin pala yung size 8 dyan.
Pwede, oo.
Pagka-shot ng
Tapos,
5.
yung sa east, doon na sa kabilang corner, no?
Oo. Pero kailangan laliman niya yung preparasyon.
Ayun.
Para hindi masyadong lumayo yung size.
Ayun.
Yan.
Ba? Galing talaga ng partner ko, ha? Talagang sinusunod ng mga players yung kanyang
dala na naman yan. Pag tumalbog yan,
analysis dito sa mesa.
pag tumalbog yan, pwede niya nang kuhain sa side yan. Yung size na yan.
Baka sa corner na lang to, partner.
Wala, may 9 partner.
Ayan, dyan sa
Ayun.
corner sa kabila.
Yun, pag yun na yung sinasabi ko, pag tumalbog pa ng bahagya yun, ay kukunin niya na sa side yun.
Ito.
Pero ito sigurado, key shot na to. Pag na-prepare niya yung 7, tapos na
parang
laban.
na-diretso siya dito, partner.
Hindi, may angle yan, partner.
Eh, mahatak eh, oh. Ayun.
Hindi na lang niya tinampal, doon siya sa mas komportable siya. Kasi lamang ang kalog pag tinampal eh.
Ayun na nga, ano.
Tapos na ang boxing, mga Shark Fanatics.
Ito, titiririt pa siya, partner. Mukhang kailangan niyang hatakin ito pabalik. Take the 10 to the opposite corner pocket.
Maaari. Ayan.
10 corner.
Walang ibang solusyon dun kung di yun lang, partner.
Ba, medyo ayun ba? Kita mo nga naman, partner, no? Kaliwat kanan pala itong si Albert Espinola. Walang kabog-abog at ginamit ang kanyang offhand for his money ball.
With conviction yun. Pero ba't di niya ginawa kanina yung sa 9? Malayo nga pala.
Oo. Grabe, no? Ikaw ba? Gagamitin mo ba yung kaliwang kamay mo?
Hindi ako marunong mangaliwa eh.
Ayun. Oo nga pala, retirado ka na, no?
Nang kamay.
Ayun. Some of the highlights from our previous rack. Joshio Garzon. Viva Mexico. Saludos from Mexico. Joshio Garzon. Chris Lawson watching from Oregon, USA. Happy viewing to you and good evening, Mr. Chris Lawson.
Challenger natin si Marc Ejay Cunanan. Ay, tama si Kiamko. Ito yung nag-add sa akin kanina sa Facebook. Munti ko nang hindi makakilala. Buti na nakita ko yung kanyang mga litrato. So averaging 3.08 points per game po yan. Si Marc Ejay. May isa ng championship, 2 second at 1 third. Yan, taga Valenzuela. At yan, kilala sa tawag na Emong.
Alright, siya na po ang ating susunod dito kontra Albert Espinola. And let's congratulate Ko Ping Chong, our champion, our winner sa ating special event against Jericho Banyares. Ayan, once again, congratulations to the Ko brothers, parehas nanalo.
Oo.
Sa special event natin dito sa Sharks.
Well, it's an honor din, syempre, na pinaunlakan yung ating paanyaya.
Ayun, no.
Sila'y dumayo sa ating sinilangan lupa.
Alright. At marami pa tayong international players na pupunta dito, Shark Fanatics. So, stay tuned. Ayan, Precious Regulation Tejada, Go Paul John from Mama Flor and Ladao family.
Maraming supporters nung si Saging
Oo. Marami yan, nakaantabay. Every time na may laban dito si Saging, Si Jopao naman, always watching habang nagpe-prepare ng dadalhin sa HT bukas.
Aba, kita-kits. Ayan, at ang pagsargo po yan ay atid sa inyo ng Ropa Commercial.
Bago yan, partner ganda pakinggan yan
Iyon yun.
Ang pagsargong yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Ropa Commercial. Baka pati yung commercial pwede mong tagalugin na rin,
Patalastas.
Ayun.
Ropa patalas. Kung pangit naman.
Ropa Commercial na lang. Ito, mukhang safety ito. Unless pagapangin niya sa corner. Ayun.
Maingat. Well, hindi yan kasi itong 10 man ring game format kasi ay talagang napakahirap. Unpredictable talaga tong laro na.
Oh yes.
Itong format na to. So pag ikaw ay nasa lamesa na, make sure na talagang nasa condition ka na.
Ayun na nga, muntikan pa yon to the corner. At totoo yung sinabi mo, partner, hindi rin garantiya na porket, syempre, ang mga kilalang players dito sa ating lineup, sila Dennis Orculio, Warren Kiamko, diba? Hindi pa rin, tawag dito, guaranteed na sila yung lamang o yung mananalo, diba?
Especially, nandiyan din si Antonio Lining.
Ayun, Antonio Lining.
Isa sa ating mga legendary players din yan.
Diba? So, marami tayong players dito na marami na rin championships.
2 ball corner.
So, talagang balikatan ang mga laban dito. At hindi natin masabi, Minsan, puro ka na, nauunahan ka pa,
Pwedeng mangyari yun, partner.
Nice shot. Sakto yan.
Ito lang ang kanyang nagiging problema dito.
Itong 5.
Dalawa lang to. It's either kombinasyon o baka ma-blessing na lang siya. Depende sa lalapagan ng pato.
Ba, same pocket partner ha. Uy, wag lang tumago.
Pwede pa. May kabol pa rin yan.
Parang
wala na pala partner.
Oo.
Napeki ako nung angle natin dito sa top view.
ito, babanda na siya
Oo.
dito.
Kaya pala sabi nila, kita sa ibabaw. Top view pala yun.
Ayos pa rin naman.
Pero nice effort there from Emong. Ang ganda naman ng ginawa ni Nuno Antipolo doon.
Ito, tingnan natin ang safety ni Cunanan. Tawid dagat ba ito? Ayun, sinubukan niyang itawid but nagamit naman ang 9 as a blocker here.
Gusto mo lamang to jump shot to, partner.
Extension.
Kiss of the 8. Sayang.
Nag-cliffhanger. Well, partner, base sa layout na to, kung ma-prepare niya na maganda yung size dyan.
Mukhang kanya na to, no?
Exactly. Butas-butas na lahat yan, partner.
So, pwedeng rail first. Ay, hindi na. Rekta. Okay.
Dito mo makikita ngayon ang mga diskarte nila, partner. Maraming option yun. Yung tira na yun. Yung posisyon na yun.
Totoo. Yun nga. Akala ko rail first para iikot sa G's.
Ang problema kasi partner, baka madisgrasya pa yung mga ibang bola pag nagpaikot ka.
Ayun. At ito, mukhang gagamit siya dito ng tiririt. He's gonna draw this back for the black 8.
Exactamente. Mukhang ito dalawa. It's either kunin niya sa side yung 9 o corner.
By the way, itong si Marc Ejay Cunanan is sponsored by Co-Q's, ano? Kaya nakakatuwa, no? Dahil nung pagdating ng Co-Brothers dito, talagang ito si Marc Ejay Cunanan, nakitaan nila ng potential, ano? At ayan. Shooting for the 9 to the side, nag-aabangan Jis sa corner.
Elementary, partner. Parang nilagay.
Ayun na nga. This 10 ball for his first point for today.
Ayan, Nuno. Marc Ejay Cunanan. Emong gets this rack. And also has his first point. Knocking down the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola. And up next is one of our legendary players, Warren Kiamko.
Alright. Warren Kiamko, known as the Warrior from Cebu. Siya na pong susunod dito. Panoorin nyo muna itong mga highlights coming from Marc Ejay Cunanan. Ba partner ha? Sinasamahan tayo dito ni Andres Bonifacio over at Facebook.
Yan. Shoutout sa iyo, Andres Bonifacio of Ipil, Zamboanga, Sibugay.
Ayan. Kala mo sinong Andres Bonifacio ha?
Ayan. Ito na sa screen natin si Warren Kiamko. Averaging 5 points per game with 1 championship tsaka isang second place finish. So, as per Warren, more than 30 years na ako naglalaro ng bilyar. Yan. Ito ang laro na ito ay bumubuhay sa pamilya ko at pag-aaral ng mga anak ko. Aba, matindi si Champ. At siya po ay taga Cebu at kilala sa pangalang Warrior.
Ayan, mabati ko lang si Haen Jose ha. Sa 6-man ring game daw bukas, yung mananalo sa day 1, may premyo sa kanyang native na adobong manok sa hard times. Aba, paghahanda talaga nila yan. Mukhang masarap yan ha, Sir Haen Jose.
Naimas day talakay and these events wouldn't be possible without our major sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's.
Okay, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors. Aba, ito pala yung trivia ni Tochi Azares. Tingnan mo partner ha. Marc Castronuevo made 26 racks in a row in a 9-ball non-tournament challenge format. Ball in hand after the break. Aba, matindi ha.
Very surprising yung trivia na yan ha.
Alam naman na itong mga players natin, basta mabigyan mo ng ball in hand, automatic, uubusin na nila yan
And that brings brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Parang ito, yung dos nga lang, napalapit sa 4. Huwag lang mag-scratch. Okay. Uubos na ni Warren Kiamko. Last 4 balls for him.
And there you have it, Warren Kiamko defeating Marc, Ejay, Cunanan, Emong. Ayan.
10 ball po kasi yan. 10 ball po yun. Dapat po pinaball natin. Wala po pinaball yun. Opo. 10 ball po yun, sir. Dapat po pinaball po natin. Kailangan po tayo po yun. Yung sige po.
And here are some of the highlights from our previous rack. That break and run out from Warren Kiamko. Ganda naman mga tirang pinakita sa atin ni the Warrior Warren Kiamko. At habang pinapanood nyo yan, batiin natin yung iba dito, partner ha. Paulo San Juan, happy viewing. Amber Egca, ayan, shout out from Olongapo City. Ba, another fan of Paul John Egca. Of course, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria, shout out. Coming up next is Baseth Mocaibat, averaging 3.89 points per game, 1 championship, 1 second, and 2 third place finishes for the kingpin of Dasmariñas Cavite, Baseth Mocaibat. Ito, mabalik lang. Ryan Patrick Santa Maria ba, si Mr. Suave. Binabati ang ating Shark Fanatics. Good luck sa laban mo bukas, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria. Ejay Deseo, hi to you. Aba, napakabait nating tech director dito. Ejay Deseo, hi to you. Mukhang magpapapizza itong si Ejay Deseo, just like Luis Martinez, ano? Ay, abangan natin yan ha, Shark Fanatics.
Oh, talagang pinaka-asam-asam ko yan eh.
Pinakaabangan ng lahat, ayan. Sure Breed, good day to you. Ayan, si Sure Breed, ayan, isa sa mga original nating PNP boys.
And Baseth Mocaibat to break. That break was brought to you by Europa Commercial.
1 ball, 9 ball.
Bah, ganda ng sargo ni Baseth.
At benta pandos.
Oo, problema lang yung 4-5 magkadikit.
May breaking ko na yan dyan sa dos.
Tingnan natin ha. Paano pag break? Walang tira sa 3. Tingnan natin ha. Diskarte dito ni Kingpin. Siya po ang lalaban kay Chang Junglin. Isa ring bisita natin from Chinese Taipei. Aba, tama ka nga partner. Oh? What a break shot. Ano?
Naka-angulo na partner
At sakto pa para sa tres sa side.
So, malamang sa malamang, ubos na to. Huwag lang magkakamali ng preparasyon.
Papansin ko partner yung mga pros at talagang sinusunod yung pamamaraan mo Galing.
Nakuha ko lang sa iyo yun
Naku po. Ayan po ang tinig ng ating retiradong babaero Noel Cachapero, isa rin sa ating mga top gunners dito sa Sharks Amateur Pool. Looks like he was trying to cheat the pocket there, ano?
Kinain ng pectus yun, partner.
Napanipis na yung tama, ano?
Kumanto siya. Dahil
Extension.
good shot. Medyo namasi ata ang tira ni Baseth doon.
Ten ball corner. Winner, Kiamko.
Ayan. At meron ng 2 puntos si Warren Kiamko over Baseth Mocaibat. And eto na ang susunod nating player. Ang cha-challenge sa kanya ay si RoboCup Dennis Orculio. Known as the RoboCup, averaging 5 points per game with 3 championships, 2 second place finish, and 3 third place finishes. Yan. This guy is from Surigao del Sur. Dahil sa lolo ko nagsimula ako maglaro ng bilyar dahil lagi ko siya napapanood maglaro at lagi din siyang natatalo sa kapitbahay namin. Sabi ko sa sarili ko, gusto ko talunin yung mga kapitbahay namin. That was interesting trivia from Dennis Orculio. And again, yan, this coming August 27 to 28, 2022, Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay, the Black Carabao against the Silent Killer. Race to 50 match. Po yan atid sa inyo ng Sharks na Mecca of Pool. And to sa mga 5 shout out from Arnold Pascual from Zambales. Good luck, idol. Ayan. Kay Saging at kay Castro Castronuevo. Ayan.
Break.
And then is Orculio to break. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
1 ball. Push. Extension. Option. Two corner. Two frozen. Foul. Power one on Dennis. Corner. 6 ball corner. 10 ball, corner.
Alright, there you go, Shark Kinetics. Warren Kiamko won over Dennis Orculio. So our next player, yung top seed natin, si Ejay, Rodrigo Geronimo. Ayan. Ayan. Averaging 4.58 points per game with 4 championships. Aba, matindi. And he is from Marilao, Bulacan. Yan, kilala sa pangalang Ejay Marilao. As per Ejay, 10 years old ako, nakipaglaro ako sa mga pinsan ko. Sila kasi talaga mahilig sa bilyar. Nung 12 years old ako naglalaro. Nag-stop ako sa paglalaro dahil sa nag-aral muna ako. Yan ang tama, Shark Kinetics. Nung pagkatapos ako sa pag-aaral sa kursong computer programming at sumikat, doon ulit ako naglaro. Ayan. So, ito pa lang si Ejay ay degree holder. Ayan. Bago siya bumalik sa paglalaro ng, at kinarir ang pagbibilyar. Ayan. So,
Break. Six ball.
and one ball down. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
One corner. Ten corner.
Grabe naman yung pagkakatira niya doon.
Ten corner. Extension.
Well, great attempt there from Warren Kiamko.
Two side pocket. ball, corner. Three ball, corner.
It looks like we'll be having a stopper here. This 10 ball to end our round number 1. And there you have it. Ejay Geronimo gets his first point by stopping Warren Kiamko. Coming up next is player number 1, Antonio Lining, known as Nikoy or Vice from Oriental Mindoro, averaging 4.35 points per game, 2 championships, 2 second, and 4 third place finishes for Antonio Lining. Ayan, batiin natin si The Dreamer, Joseph David. Ayan, good afternoon to you. Maulang hapon, The Dreamer, Joseph David. And Angela Faye Geronimo, rooting for Wedgie. Aba, Wedgie pala ang tawag niya dito sa ating top-seeded player na si Ejay Geronimo. Makakapanalo lamang. And this coming August 30 to 31, we'll be having our very own Django Bustamante going up against Antonio Lining in a race to 50 battle. So 2-day event po ito mga Sharkanatics. Mapapanood nyo po dito sa Sharks. Itong si Django Bustamante. Hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Ropa Commercial. Charles Dominic de Guzman, go Papa Ejay. And shoutout din daw kay Aspen Tommy Mercado. Okay. And we also have Abby Jimenez Paz. Pa-shoutout po kina Zian Cassandra Salon and Spa and Champs Corner. Good luck daw sa kanyang idol na si Ejay Geronimo.
So, Antonio Lining to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Dry break to.
Mukhang push out ang titira ang gagawin dito ni Ejay Geronimo. Ang tanong ay kung saan.
Push. Option. Good. One ball corner. ball corner.
Sayang yon for Ejay Geronimo. Ganda sana ng position for the red 3, but he left the 2 ball hanging by that corner pocket. Here comes Lining.
Three ball corner. Three ball corner. Extension. Extension. Four ball corner.
Nice shot there from Ejay. Looks like kita pa rin naman itong 4, but iwas lang sa scratch itong si Vice to the corner. Ooh, konti pa. Wow. What a shot from Antonio Lining. Kita mo talaga ang kanyang experience, ang kanyang edge dito sa ating mga players.
Extension.
Mukhang benta ito for Lining, itong 5 sa side. Nice shot from Antonio Lining. Grabe naman ang cue ball positioning dito ni Antonio Lining. Last 2 balls for Antonio Lining.
Ball corner.
And there you have it. Antonio Lining finally gets his name on the board as he gets his first point against Rodrigo Geronimo. Ayan. At batiin naman natin yung mga ating Shark Fanatics over at YouTube. We have Wake and Break. Happy viewing to you. Arthur asking kung how many points or what race itong ating competition.
First to 9 po yan.
This is
a
a,
first to 9
yes.
Points.
Race to 9.
Yes.
Battle between these 10 pro players that we have here.
These are all rotating players. So first player to reach 9 points
Will be declared our champion.
Yes, and this is also a winners. Actually,
Incoming
challengers break.
Ayan. And we're gonna pause for a short commercial break, Shark Fanatics.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
Jonald Galve to break. And that break was brought to you by Europa.
8 ball. Push. Push. Option. One ball, corner. One ball, corner. Two ball, corner. Three ball, corner. Good job.
Nice attempt of jump there from Jonald Galve. Medyo sumapatos ang 7 pero kaya naman yata ito ng mechanical bridge natin or tinatawag natin tiririt. Ayan. And a nice break as well. Galing. Perfect landing for the 9.
Nine ball, corner. Nine ball, corner.
So there you have it, Shark Fanatics. Antonio Lining
Winner,
wins over Balbon Jonald Galve. And yan. Going back to our comment section. Shoutout to RJ and Charles Dominic de Guzman. Yan. And to Neil de Guzman as well. Yan. Maulan na hapon din po sa'yo and happy viewing. On your screens is Dean Marc Castronuevo. Ayan, averaging 4.56 points per game. With 3 championships already. Wow. So, kilala dito sa pangalang Run DMC from Zambales. Ayan, marami kang supporters dito. Dean Marc. Ayan. Ayan po ang ibig sabihin ng Run DMC. Dean Marc Castronuevo. Ayan. Ayon kay Dean Marc, na-implementsyan ako ng mga klase ko noong high school ako. Nag-cutting classes kami, which is very basic. Kami para sa mga paglaro ng bilyar. Nung nakita ko may kita pala sa paglaro ng bilyar, ginawa ko ng profession. Ba? Well, yan, nakikita naman namin kung ano nung kalalabas ng yan. So, yan. And, coming soon on Sharks, Antonio Vice leading against Darren Dynamite Appleton. Yan, we'll be visiting the Philippines as well. And we will battle against our legendary pool player. Yan, si Antonio Vice leading. Also with Francisco Django Bustamante. Soon. Here at Sharks Make-Off Pool. And shout out to Buds Perez. And to Kraus Billiards Hall. Yan, while watching. Yan, happy viewing po sa inyo. And to our Sharks player, Buds Perez.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Drive break. Push. Push. Push out.
One ball.
One ball, corner. Extension. Good.
One ball side.
One ball, side pocket.
Two ball side.
Two ball side.
Eight ball side.
Eight ball, side pocket.
ball, corner.
And then there you have it. Dean Castronuevo
Winner, Castronuevo.
making a carom shot to the 10 via 5-10. Yan. Knocking down Antonio Lining. Our next player, yan na. Parehong maraming supporters to. DMC versus Saging. Yan. And Paul John Egca averaging 3.23 points per game with 2 championships. No second place finish but 1 third place finish. Yan, tagagapo. Kaya pala malalapit lang sa Sambales eh. Yan. Kilala rin po siya sa pangalang Saging. Yan. Kaya ako naglalaro ng billiards, gusto kong maging katulad ni Efren Reyes. Inspirasyon kong maglaro. Sa paglaro ng billiards ay ang asawat anak ko. Ba? Yan, good luck to you, Paul John Egca. And again, after Antonio Vice Lining, second event will be Francisco Django Bustamante against Darren Dynamite Appleton. Yan, coming here in the Philippines and soon to be seen on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Break. Push. Return. Reset.
1 ball.
1 ball, corner.
And nice safety shot there from Paul John Egca.
Good.
Ten ball, corner.
10 ball, corner. Foul. Foul 1 on Castronuevo.
Ten.
10 ball, corner.
And Paul John Egca tried to make a combination from
Good.
One.
1 ball, side pocket. Foul. Foul 1 on Egca.
Ten ball.
10 ball, corner.
Oh, and a miss of that attempt for a 2-10 combo.
medyo mahirap din talaga yung partner kasi pinahin yung dos para
Yun nga, no?
magkombina dun sa G's. So you have to be really accurate dun sa
Yun.
patama.
That's the term there. Accuracy, especially pag kombinasyon,
Well, ito na lang siguro nakikita akong problema, yung 4 to the 6 after the 3. Kasi kailangan mong kuhain sa ilalim yung 6. Wala siyang butas dito sa ibabaw.
Extension.
O parang
parang karambola na ba ito? Karambola na, partner.
kinarambola na pala ni Saging.
Winner,
Nice
Wala
shot.
ko ubusin. Nice shot there from Paul John Egca. And ayan, pumapangalawa na lang po siya kay Warim Kiamko, but has a chance to take the lead again if he wins over the incoming player na si Black Carabao Albert Espinola.
Okay, some of the highlights from our previous rack. That successful 3-10 carom from Paul John Egca.
Yan, and shoutout po sa kay Mananabas. Yan. On your screens is the challenger of the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola, averaging 5.24 points per game with 2 championships, 2 second place finishes, and 4 third place finishes. Yan. And to Ekong Lastimoso, shoutout from Seattle Negros Oriental. And to Precious Regulacion Tejada. Good luck again to our Paul John Egca from June Aspuria and family. And to lastly, Ferdy Silvestre. Shoutout from Ferdy Pasay, Boss Alvin Eman Tabo, Melvin Balukok, Jan June Kapulong TikTokers at sa mga team billiard sa Baliwag, Bulacan. Yan, good luck Idol Ejay Geronimo. And lastly, ito si South Dakota Kid versus the Panday, happening on September 8, 9, and 10. Next month na po yan. 3-day event match between Jericho Banyares and Shane Van Boning. Abangan po natin yan here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Also, I'll be signing off at iwan ako na tong si Transporter dito sa commentator's booth at ako mag-ensayo na Ayan.
Ayan, ito si retiradong babayero excited na mag-ensayo dahil meron siyang bagong tako. Nako. Ayan, good luck sa inyong practice, partner. At ito, Sharkanatics. Ito ang ating scoreboard. 3-3-2, Kiamko, Egca, Lining. Yan po ang ating current top 3. OG Gab, pa-shoutout daw. Hello to you, OG Gab. Alfred Madriaga Espinola sending us 3 hearts. Orcollo, shout out to you. Happy viewing. Baby Irish rooting for Daddy Paul John Egca. And that break was brought to you by Rapa. 9, 2, and 3 pumasok at meron pang tira sa uno. Nice break there from Albert Espinola. Just needs to get position for the pink 4 here. Needs to clear the 6. Five and 6, same pocket.
Extension.
And
10 ball, corner.
There you have it. Albert Espinola stops Paul John Egca and gets his second point for this
Winner,
afternoon.
Espinola.
And some of the highlights from that break and run out from Albert Espinola. Tatlo pumasok, 9-2 at yung 3. Amber Egca, shoutout daw kay Paul John. Galingan mo at lilibre kita ng food trip pag uwi mo. Wow. Sana all, Amber Egca. Nanlilibre. Bait naman. Mukhang excited umuwi ito mamaya si Paul John Egca. Angela Geronimo, nag-aantay din ako ng bagong tako galing kay Wedgie. Antayin natin, ano? At sana manalo rin si ang iyong kapatid, ano? Para may pambili siya ng tako para sa iyo. Next up, we have Marc Ejay Cunanan, known as Emong Valenzuela, averaging 3.08 points per game, 1 championship, 2 second, and 1 third place finish. Para dito kay Emong Valenzuela, Marc Ejay Cunanan. Maiko Baterna, sayang daw ang kombinasyon for Run DMC kanina, no? Alright, pero ito, hindi nyo panghihinayangan ito, Shark Fanatics. This coming September 15, 16, and 17, we'll be having the bad boy Johan Chua battle it out against the South Dakota kid in Shane Van Boning. Once again, save the date, September 15 to 17th, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Ito, si Champ Jericho Banyares. Good afternoon to you. Pa-shoutout kay Manilyn Icaro na nagluluto ng sopas ngayon. Aba, napakasarap kumain ng sopas ngayon, ano? Dahil sa maulang weather natin, ano? Ayan, maulang hapon dyan. Miss Manilyn Icaro, pakisarapan na rin ang sopas para dito kay Champ Jericho Banyares. Here we go. Cunanan to break. That break was brought to you by Rapa.
Dry break.
Went for a safety. Question is this safe? Looks like there's still an avenue in between the 2 and the pink 4 to hit and to make this yellow 1.
One ball corner.
Nice shot coming from Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Two ball corner.
Nice shot, but failed to get position for the red 3.
Three ball corner.
This is the key shot right here. 5 going to the 6.
Extension. Extension. Extension.
Extension.
Perfectly calculated shot there from Albert Espinola. Saktong-sakto 7 to the corner. Stop it for the 8 to the side. And just like that. Last 2 balls for him. Currently at 4th place itong si Espinola. But if he makes this 10 balls, he's gonna go up to 3rd place, knocking down Antonio Lining to 4th. There you have it. Espinola gets to win number 3.
Winner, Espinola.
At may chance pa siya dito na umangat sa ating top of our scoreboard if he wins against his next challenger. Marcelo Alvin. Good luck daw kay idol niyang si Ejay Geronimo. Thanks for tuning in, Marcelo Alvin. Amber Egca, shout out sa mga taga LaGuardia Billiard Hall in Olongapo. Ayan, maraming salamat to you, Amber Egca. Shout out dyan ha, mga tirador dyan sa LaGuardia Billiard Hall in Olongapo. Happy viewing. Richard Ignacio, go Kuya Nuno, pa-shoutout from Antipolo. And I love sharks. Ayan, maraming salamat sa suporta mo, Richard Ignacio, and I hope that you are enjoying today's competition. At ayan, we're gonna pause for a short commercial break. And we are back, Shark Fanatics. In just a few seconds, we're going to be seeing Baseth Mocaibat to break. Still looking for his first point against Albert Espinola. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Rapa. He made a 3 off his break.
3 ball.
And 1 ball is just right in front of that cue ball. Mukhang walang pasok sa corner. Mukhang nakaharang itong dos. Oh, wasn't expecting na tamaan yung uno doon, ano? Was trying to hide the cue ball behind the 2. Fell short in his position for the pink 4.
Four ball, corner.
Nice safety there using the balls at the middle of the table. Pero may one real kick pa rin available dito si Baseth Mocaibat. Wow, nice counter safety there using the 9 ball as his blocker.
Four. Corner.
4 ball, corner.
Almost making that ping 4 to the corner. What? Good thing for him. Didn't leave an easy shot here for Baseth. Mukhang safety na naman ito para sa ating kingpin from Dasmariñas.
Corner.
4 ball, corner.
Looks like he'll be... oh, he called the ping 4 to the corner. Oh, baka tumama kasi sa 7, no? Wow, nice height there using the 5 ball this time and the brown 7 as blockers.
Four.
4 ball, corner.
One.
4 ball, corner.
Good use of those 3 rails from Baseth Mocaibat. Looks like he'll be using 2 rails here to get back for the yellow 9. Okay. And there you have it. Baseth Mocaibat finally gets his first point.
Winner, Mocaibat.
Gets his name on the board. Meron na siyang 1 point. That leaves Dennis Orculio, the only player who has yet to score here. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. And speaking of Dennis Orculio, siya na po ang ating next challenger dito, averaging 5 points per game, 3 championships, 2 second and 3 third place finishes for our very own RoboCop from Surigao del Sur, Dennis Orculio. Coming up next. And Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning. Save the dates, Shark Fanatics. It's going to be this coming September 22, 23, and 24. Brought to you by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So far, it's 3-3-3 Kiamco, Egca, Espinola. Sila po ang ating current top 3. We still have one player who has yet to score, and that's our player number 9, Dennis Orculio. And he'll be breaking next against player number 8, Baseth Mocaibat. And here we go, Orcollo to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa.
Push. Return. Reset. One ball, corner.
Wiping its feet before finding gravity for that yellow one for Dennis Orculio. Let's see kung sa rack na ito he'll be able to finally get his first point.
ball corner.
There you have it. Dennis Orculio also
Winner,
gets his name on the
Orculio.
board. So everybody happy na po dito, ang ating mga players, lahat na naka-score. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. And that was a run out from Dennis Orculio. At ito, batiin natin, of course, Albert Bayhon. Shout out naman po dyan. Rooting for Kuya Baseth. Ayan. Well, unfortunately, si Baseth Mocaibat ay na-stop po dito ni Dennis Orculio. So, abangan nyo po siya sa ating next round. Dito muna tayo sa ating next challenger na si Warren Kiamko, known as the Warrior from Cebu, averaging 5 points per game, 1 championship, and 1 second place finish para dito kay Warren Kiamko. Coming up next. And coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. Coming to you only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So far, it's still the same top 3. Kiamko, Egca, Espinola. Lahat po silang tatlo may tagagatlong puntos. At lahat na rin may score. So everybody happy na po dito, Sharkanatics. And here we go, Kiamko to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Foul.
Wait.
One foul on Kiamko.
Extension.
Extension.
Ito, Sharkanatics, enjoyin natin itong run out na ito from Dennis Orculio. of this 10 ball for win number 2 for Dennis Orculio. There you have it. Dennis Orculio gets his second straight win.
Orculio.
Ayan, Angela Faye Geronimo. Aba, nagre-request ha. 1-on-1 daw. Ejay Geronimo versus an international player. Aba, tignan natin ha kung makita yung request nyo ng ating of course Sharks management. Pero magandang yung request nyo, no? Of course, Ejay Geronimo, world class player naman itong ating si Ejay Marilao, ano? At
Ako partner, may request ako.
ano yun, partner?
One-on-one event. Shane Van Boning and Dennis Transporter.
Nako, murder ay mahirap yan dahil dapat dyan Dennis Orculio. Ayan. Ayan yung Sharkanatics, yung boses na narinig nyo, ayan po ang ating pinakamagaling na commentator, the one and only Professor Freeze Aris Almario.
Ayan, maraming salamat sa pag-welcome, Dennis Pro.
Ayan.
Batiin
Maulang
natin,
hapon ha. Oo.
Maulang hapon.
Ayan, batiin na natin. Ito, yung champion.
Oo,
Kailan ba to? Kahapon, ano?
unang
Pinanood ko
umaga.
yan.
Napanood ko rin.
Yung mga Sharkanatics nag-aabang dito eh. Dami nagtatanong, kailan ba ang laban ni Darwin Bernadas?
Oh.
Ayun.
Welcome back, Darwin Bernadas.
Oo.
And very nice comeback kasi pagbalik niya, panalo agad.
Walang pinagbago. Darwin Bernadas na Darwin Bernadas pa rin. The badass Darwin Bernadas. Hello sa iyo.
And let's say good afternoon to Fernando Jose Altamirano. Thanks for tuning in. Yan. So,
Maganda yan ha, yung request ni Ayan Correg Andres, Philippines versus World. The World, ano? Parang Mosconi Cup. Ayan. Tingnan natin kung mangyayari yan. Of course, lahat naman dito posible, ano?
parang ano yan parang iba yung dating sa akin ng Philippines versus the world
Ano yan, partner?
Parang it's you and me against the world.
Aba, may hugot ha. Itong
May
si
hugot na
Professor
naman.
Freeze. Alright. Aba, Aljon Maypay, request one-on-one Jolo Aspuria versus Raymart Kamomot. Naku, ang gandang laban yan. Tingnan natin ha. Pero dito muna tayo. Sakto, si Ejay Geronimo na ang susunod. And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Close. One ball, left corner.
Okay, Ejay calling the one, going for a kick. Aba, player number 10 pala si Ejay Geronimo ngayon, no? So, normally
One ball,
we
side.
have Dennis Orculio,
Contention.
Livan Cortesa, or Jeffrey Ignacio, but this time it's Ejay. Oh, and well, that was close. Almost a scratch.
Ball. Extension. Good.
And going for a combination, but apparently I think he's gonna get behind the six. Dennis. And yan, magpapatalon itong si Rodrigo Geronimo dito sa 6.
5 ball. Good.
Oh, almost making that purple 5, ano? But naiwan muli.
5
And this
ball.
time it's Dennis Orculio will take advantage and will take this 1-5 combo. Ay, ang ganda pa ng posisyon niya sa uno.
Two corner.
2 ball corner.
Wow, nice shot going towards the corner pocket. Yun lang, no? Hindi maganda nakuha niya ang posisyon dito para sa pula, pero parang sakto lang, no?
Ayan natin mukhang safety ito behind the 6 or the 8. Tingnan natin. Uh-huh.
3 ball. Side.
Okay, nice jump, Rodrigo Geronimo, but I think he's gonna expect another safety coming from Orculio here. And good afternoon to a good friend of mine, Paul Martin Ondoy.
Si The Hurricane pala yan. Kaya pala maulan.
Yun na nga eh.
Hello sa iyo Paul Ondoy. Miss ka na namin. At tagal ko na rin hindi nakikita ito
Alam mo naman kapag maulan, yan
The
ang gusto ko.
Hurricane. Ayan, si Professor Freeze. Humuhugot muli. Ayan. Ayan, ito 9 ball. Kinol sa side. Ito ni Ejay Geronimo.
Good.
Akong bebenta ito, partner.
Well, it looked like it was just a matter of time before Dennis Orculio apparently had the upper hand after a number of safety attempts na magaganda, no? Mga ginawa ni Dennis Orculio. Talagang bibigay at bibigay din.
At ito na nga, no? Open ang layout sa kanya.
6 ball
6 to the corner. Bounce off the side rail. Will take the 7 to the side.
9 ball side. Ten ball. Winner, Dennis Orculio.
Okay, Dennis Orculio gets another win under his name, now with 3 points. Hello to Densat TV watching from Houston, Texas. Thanks for tuning in at YouTube. After this matchup, 10-man ring game format, lahat ng mga viewers natin, abangan nyo po ang second day ng laban ni Livan Corteza and Jeffrey Ignacio. Bong bye-bye, shouting out all players here, all players there in Tacloban City. Magandang gabi. Kasi alas 6 na, no? Magandang gabi sa mga players sa Tacloban.
Alright, and coming up next is Jonald Galve, averaging 3.73 points per game. Still looking for his first ever Sharks championship. Meron na rin siyang four second place finishes and 1 third place finish para dito kay Balbon from Surigao, Jonald Galve.
And another matchup for the Fire Dragon that is up against RoboCop. Dennis Orculio soon here at Sharks. Stay tuned for announcements as to when this is happening here.
Orculio may tsansa ditong lumamang at makaabante sa ating first place finish if he wins against Jonald Galve. Okay.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa.
Push.
Okay, trying to play a safety there, Jonald Galve, but it looks like he has left an opening here for Dennis. Pasok pa yata itong uno na to. Diyan sa corner pocket, lulusot.
1 ball, corner.
Tingin ko hindi lang niya pwede paputokin to, no?
Well, kailangan din, no? Maganda posisyon niya sa 2, papunta sa 3. Diyan lang siya in between the 2 and the 4. Makapal ang tinama sa 2. Here comes Jonald Galve. Let's see kung ma-break niya ba itong 310 cluster. Settles for a 2-rail shot. Settles for a longer shot on the red 3.
3 ball, left corner.
Nice shot from Galve. Looks like. Will he be taking this to the side or to the corner? Dahil kung sa side ito, cue ball will be heading towards the 7 or the 8.
4 ball side.
Ayun na nga, para ma-break na rin yan, no? For an easier run out. That's right. That's nice.
Ball corner.
6 to the corner. Oh! An unexpected miss there from Galve. At ito, benta na itong 6 para kay Orculio. Looks like we'll be having a new leader in just a few seconds. That's by the name of
Dennis.
Orculio.
Sabihin ko sana, Dennis Po.
Milyahe. And here we go. Orculio for the lead. There you have it.
Dennis Orculio.
Robocop strikes again. Now with 4 points. Some of the highlights from our previous rack. Even si Jonald Galve hindi makapaniwala na naiwan sa butas yung 6. Coming up next is Antonio Lining, averaging 4.35 points per game, 2 championships, 2 second and 4 third place finishes para dito kay Nicoy ng Oriental Mindoro. JT over at YouTube. So napalitan na Chang Jung Lin na versus Dennis, hindi na si Baseth. Well, ang mangyayari po 3 po ang makakalaban ni Chang Jung Lin. Ito po ay sila Baseth Mocaibat, Dennis Orculio, and
Carlo Biado. And you have it here right now on your screens. One of the matchups for Chang Yung Lin. Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger, versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Yung Lin, here at Sharks really soon. And let me say hello to Zima Tarsi, George Ong, saying good evening to everyone here at Sharks. Happy viewing, George Ong.
And happy viewing, Zima Tarzi, George Ong. Ayan na po, 4 points na po para sa ating current leader na si Dennis Orculio. At second, we have Warren Kiamko with 3. And at third, Paul John Egca with 3 points. Next up, we'll be having Antonio Lining to break against player number 9, Dennis Orculio.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa. Lakas ng Sargo, may pumasok, but didn't leave himself with an open shot to the lowest numbered ball. This time it's the blue 2.
Two ball. Left corner. Good.
Wow, what a kick there coming from leaning.
Man.
Double side.
Found a way to make it really difficult here for Orculio.
Station.
Station.
Using his extension here, Dennis. That's going to be pretty tough. Has to avoid collision with the 10.
Wow, what a shot
Shot.
from Dennis. That was a good shot.
Oh.
Napinahan yung dos, ano? But,
Wala.
sell out ito, partner.
Yun na nga. And that's gonna be an open layout for leaning.
I guess yung 7 na lang ang pinaka-problema dito, no? Or pinaka-mahirap, rather.
Ang gusto ko dito kay Antonio Lining, parang lahat ng pinipili niya talagang very rational choice shot selection.
Oh yes, he's not making it difficult for himself, ano. Very yung fundamentals niya sa game, very solid, ano.
Parang laging sapat, laging sakto. Hindi mo nakikita masyado pumipwersa pag hindi kailangan.
Just like Efren, ano, ganun din maglaro, di ba? Lahat ng anggulong iniiwan niya sa sarili niya, pabor dun sa susunod na tira. Kaya hindi na siya nahihirapan, ano?
Ganun na nga.
At yun yung maganda ring mapulot natin at sa mga ibang mga amateur players dyan, ano? The way these guys are playing, titignan nyo, hindi na pumupwersa masyado, especially our veterans like Antonio Lining and Warren Kiamko, ano? Almost same style of playing. This is the key shot here. How will he be able to get his cue ball in between the 7 and the 8?
Well, it looks like he may draw or he may go 2 or 3 rails. But I bet Antonio Lining will make the right choice here. As always.
And as expected, look at this. Sakto. Konting-konti pa sana, no? But this will do. But remember, dito sumublay si Galve kanina, partner, no? Konting sayad lang.
So,
Naiwan na.
mas buntis yung tirang yun kaysa dito. Well, kind of short here. Leaning will be using his cue extension for his third point here on this 10 ball.
Oh!
10 ball.
Well, right as when the alarm started ticking off, doon siya bumitaw, no? Baka nabigla si Lining.
Pwede. Posible yun, ano?
Contention.
Pero, hirap din siyang abutin eh. Malayo. And there you have it. Orculio gets his 5th consecutive win. Alam mo, ganito palagi si Dennis Orculio, no? Every time na sasalang dito sa 10-man, every time meron, asahan mo, meron siyang ratsyada dito. And right now, enjoy natin yung itong ratsyada niya. Masama kaya sa kanyang biktima itong ating upcoming challenger na si Marc Castronuevo. We call him Run DMC from Zambales. 4.56 points per game, 3 championships para dito kay Marc Castronuevo. And para naman sa ating day number 2, the conclusion of this race to 50 battle between the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio and the Slayer Lee Van Corteza. Abangan nyo po ito coming up next after this 10-man ring game. Ito na po ang ating main event for tonight. Over at YouTube, we have Willard Lasola watching from Dumaguete. We also have Densat TV watching from Houston, Texas. Doug Preston, hi to you. Good morning. And happy viewing. We also have Wake and Break, as well as Arthur over at YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in here at Sharks.
And conclusion of the matchup between the Cobra and the Slayer, that is tonight here at Sharks. Jeffrey Ignacio versus Lee Van Corteza.
Break.
Castronuevo to break. Here we go. Sargo ni Marc. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Makes the 1 ball nicely. Problem 2 and the 10. Well, he's gonna have to kick or maybe push out. Let's see where he pushes out. Oh, so there's a big chance Dennis Orculio will be giving this back. It looks like hindi na nagdalawang isip si Dennis, no? Talagang hindi na tumayo.
Extension.
Pero may swerte to. May buenas din dito.
Oh, tingnan natin ha. Ito. Nako, buenas para kay Dennis Orculio.
Yun lang. Nako.
At ito. Let's see if Orculio gets to his 6th consecutive win.
1 foul.
Kanina, naalala ko, siya na lang yung player na walang score, ano? Sila ni Baseth actually. Tapos nakaisa si Baseth. Tapos dun na nag-start nung naglaban si Baseth Mocaibat and this guy on your screens, Dennis Orculio, rumachada na. Currently on a 5-game winning streak, looking to extend his winning streak to 6 on this rack. Muntikan pa yun for Dennis Orculio. Let's see. Mukhang pinaka mahirap na lang dito siguro is yung 8. Yun ang anong sinusukat dito ni Dennis Orculio. How will he be able to get his cue ball for that short side position for the 8 ball?
Meron. Thank you.
Extension. Extension.
Extension. Ano nangyari dyan? No extension.
Ito mukhang pababalikin. Using 3 to 4 rails maybe. Ayan na. 2, 3. Konti pa. Alright. Well,
8 ball corner.
pinaikot na lang, and this 10 ball
Corner.
for win number 6 for our current leader, Dennis Orculio. There you have it.
Dennis
The RoboCop gets to win number 6. That's 6 straight points na po coming from our money game king Dennis Orculio. Dahil yan dyan, ano, sa push out ni Run DMC, binalik ni Orculio saying he's not interested. At yung pagtira ni Run DMC, dire-diretso to that corner pocket, giving a ball in hand for Dennis Orculio. Coming up next is Paul John Egca, 3.23 points per game, 2 championships and 1 third place finish para dito kay Saging from Olongapo City.
That's right, Banana Man coming up. At sa lahat po ng mga interesadong maging miyembro po dito sa Sharks, makalaro sa aming mga amateur or kung sakasakali yung mga professional events po namin, magpa-screening po kayo sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Ang Hard Times nasa 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Hanapin nyo lang po si Alex Parker. Text o tawagan sa kanyang cellphone number na 0916-466-4695.
Over at YouTube, Ray Laboratorio, happy viewing to you. And here we go. Saging to break. That break was brought to you by Rapa. Nice break there at meron pang open shot for the yellow one here for Paul John Egca.
Well, Dennis looks like he's going to be stopped here by Paul Egca at 6 points. 2 balls away. Banana Man. Ganda ng mga tinira niya dito.
10 ball.
Here we go.
Break and run out for Paul John Egca. Stops Dennis Orculio. Wow. Ganda ng inubos doon ni Paul John Egca. Coming up next is the Black Carabao from Antipolo, Albert Espinola, 5.24 points per game, 2 championships, 2 second and 4 third place finishes for Albert Espinola. Coming up next,
And soon here at Sharks, this is happening tomorrow. A winner-take-all series part 2 featuring players Adamo, Sarago, Nagaño, Bergoña, Sevilla, and Santa Maria. The rules of the game: 2 groups of WTA events, Class A and B. 6 players will participate. 2 players with the lowest scores will be replaced. The winner of the event will be given an extra handicap. And the next event, winning consecutive events will result in an even higher handicap. Strictly no savers. Such will be severely dealt with, coming from Perry Mariano. Here we go, Emong to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Nice. Making the 6 ball. There's gonna be a problem here. It's gonna be the cluster with a 4, 5, and 7. As you can see there. It's on the bottom of your bottom right of the screen kapag ka nasa top view or the right side. Ganda ng kulay ng mga yan, Dennis. Oh, mukhang ice cream lang, no?
Oo nga, no? Ayan, no? Pink, purple, and brown, ano? Ano bang favorite flavor mo dyan, partner? Ako kasi brown eh. Gusto ko chocolate.
Three ball, corner.
Ako kasi mahilig ako sa pink eh.
Ah, pink pala. Ano ba? Pink strawberry? Ako, natakam tuloy ako sa ice cream. Kaso maulan eh, malamig. Mas bagay talaga V-lugaw, no?
Oh, exactly. Well, tried to develop the cluster there. Ganda rin ang ginawa niyang effort doon. Galing dito kay Cunanan. Sinubukan niya yung 4, no?
Eto, mukhang babalik sa lamesa. Paul John Egca, but with a covered shot here. Natin magpatalon siya dito or babanda kaya.
4 ball. 7, corner.
Nice combination coming from Emong. Well, it looks like this guy is running out.
5 ball side.
Medyo mahirap, no? Pero
Ito, makuha niya ito. Tapos ang boxing. Ayun, nakuha nga partner. At ito. Ubus na ito for Marc, Ejay, Cunanan. By the way, Paul John Egca umangat na ito second place, ano, right behind Orculio.
oo nga, no?
Ten ball. Winner.
There you have it. Marc Ejay Cunanan with 2 points. Natalo po niya si Paul John Egca. Up next here is Albert Espinola. Yan, with a very high average of 5.24. Parang laging tumitimbang tong player na ito. Albert Espinola, residing in Antipolo City, also known as the Black Carabao. And before the next rack, let us thank our sponsors. If it weren't for them, all these events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible. That is Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Once again, maraming salamat po. Mr. Nico Gonzalez watching from Bulacan. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
Ito po ang ating current standings on the left side of our scoreboard. There's our top 3, Orculio, Kiamko, and Egca. Sila po ang ating top 3 currently. Yung mga nasa right naman, 5 players. Lahat sila ay may tagi-isang punto lamang. Galve, Cunanan, Geronimo, Castronuevo, at Mocaibat. At 4th, we have Albert Espinola with 3 points and Antonio Lining with 2 points.
Red.
That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Cunanan, after a dry break, looks like he can play a safety here. But, well, this is selling out for Albert.
Ito, batiin natin Aldred Espinola. Aba, mukhang marami sila dyan, ha? Shoutout daw dyan sa Carabao Billiards nanonood. Bilyaran ni Papa Nuno. Ayan, hello sa inyo dyan, ha? Yung mga bilyarista dyan sa Carabao Billiards. Marami kayo dyan. At maulang gabi sa inyong lahat. At ito na ang inyong idol na si Nuno Antipolo, our player number 5.
Mabanggit ko nga, no, partner. Every time na, may mga times naglalaro dito si Albert Espinola, nakikita ko kasama niya yung family niya sa labas, di ba?
Oh yes, so talagang very supportive.
Supportive.
Ayan si Madam Bernadette, ayan. Ayan, hello sa inyo din kay Miss Bernadette, na nasa labas nanonood din. Good evening sa iyo dyan. Talagang very supportive, ano?
Oo.
Minsan kasama din yung anak niya na I believe mahilig din sa bilyar, ano?
Kaya nga, very supportive, and in return, pag nakikita ng iba, that is very inspiring actually.
Oh, yes. At sana yung mga bilyarista din natin, ano, makatanggap ng ganong suporta sa kanilang mga pamilya, no? Malaking bagay po 'yan para sa ating mga players. So, ayan, RV Tanyega. Mahabol natin. Malamig na hapon sa lahat ng Shark Fanatics at sa Sharks family. Hello to you, Mr. RV Tanyega. Tanyega ba o Tanega? Ayun.
Ayan, RV Tanega, good friend of mine.
Oh, madalas din ito nanonood dito sa Sharks.
Oo, gusto nga. Anyway, baka sakali, no? Si Waray.
Aba,
RV Tanega.
oh, magaling din magbilyar ito, partner, ha?
Oo, magaling din talaga.
Ayun. Mga idol, profile pic pa lang, may hawak ng tako.
May hawak na tako. Kaya lang pag nakakasama ko yan, hindi kami nagbibilyar.
Aba, dahil hindi kayo talo.
Hindi, dahil talo-talo kami pagdating sa inuman.
Ayun. Cheers to you, RV Tanyega. And happy viewing. Ito, mukhang nagkaka-espadahan dito itong ating dalawang players. Ayan, si Madam Bernadette. Binati tayo dito. Hi to you, Madam.
Yan, maraming salamat. Muli.
Extension.
Uy, mantika mag-scratch. Here comes Albert Espinola. Back on the table. Oh, nice shot from Espinola there, using the 9 to get position for the pink 4. That was crafty right there. Abner Rabe Estender, good evening Sharks. Ayan, madalas din itong nanonood ng Sharks. Abner Rabe Estender.
Yan nga, maraming salamat, Mr. Abner. Okay, 2 balls away here, Espinola for his 4th point.
Parang napapangiti na dito si the Black Carabao. Looking to tie things up with his idol na si Dennis Orculio.
And there you have it, Mr. Albert Espinola winning that rack against Marc Ejay Cunanan. Now has 4 points. Let me say hello, Doug Hall, watching on YouTube Live from Virginia. Okay, so watching RoboCop, and hello to Lisbeth Amis saying hello from Texas. shouting out her husband, John Amis, who's watching our live stream here every morning there in the US. Thank you very much for your appreciation and for patronizing our live stream here. Sharks is here. Sharks will be here for a very, 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 very long time.
Yes, Sharks is here to stay, especially for our pool aficionados all over the world. And here comes our next challenger, Baseth Mocaibat. 3.89 points per game, 1 championship, 1 second, and 2 third place finishes for the Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, Baseth Mocaibat. Shout out dito kay Lito Salili Nieva, all the way from Tarangnan, Samar. Ayan. Hello sa inyo dyan, sa mga Tarangnan, Samar. Happy viewing sa inyo. At ito na guys, we are all inviting you dito sa ating biggest tournament for this year, 2022 Philippine Open, this coming October 24 to 31. Registration period from September 1st to October 20th. 128 players only. First come first serve basis po tayo dito. Entry fee only 300 pesos. Total prize pool $30,000 US. For more details, please contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker.
Break!
And here we go, Baseth to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break. Espinola not having an open shot here on the 1. Might be kicking at it. Let's see.
Tira.
Extension.
Extension. Good shot. Rekta.
Nice safety played here by Baseth Mocaibat. It's gonna be tough. Looks like he has to go 2 rails for this one and hope he gets a safety out of this shot.
Good.
And wow, look at that. What a shot. Wow.
What a counter safety there,
Open.
coming from Albert Espinola. Ito.
Extension.
Extension. Good. Open.
Okay, a safety once again. Well, ano kayang gagawin niya dito? Kinda makes me curious as to what Baseth can do with this.
Pinahan niya ito. Tatama pa rin naman sa 4.
Pag yan napinahan, lalapit yung uno sa corner pocket, no?
Ayun na nga eh, baka bumenta. Pinalayo na lang, ano? Creating separation and distance.
One ball.
One ball. Right corner. Good.
Okay, Baseth Mocaibat. I think he has a shot on the 2. Well, going for a safety. Breaking up the 4 and the 6. Oh, no.
Oh, this is bad news for the kingpin. Open shot here for the Black Carabao.
Correct.
Okay, nice shot there. I think he's gonna be taking the 5 short side. Ayan. Tingin ko.
Ako, mahirap ito ha kung short side, partner.
Oo.
Malayo-layo lalakbay na 5.
Tama. Has to be a precise shot here coming from Espinola.
Thinking about just maybe stopping the cue ball, or maybe just draw it back a few inches para hindi masyadong mapuwersa. Ayun, just like that. So iwasan lang scratch to the corner. Ayun, walang scratch ito. Malayo. At ito, 7, 8 to the corner. I don't see much of a problem here for Espinola. Looks like this rack is really for him for his win number 5. 8, corner, 9, pwedeng sa side. Oh, he changed his mind. Back and forth na lang ito. He will be taking the 9 to the corner instead. Okay.
Naalala ko, partner, no? Albert Espinola, puro na ng nakaraang 10-man ring game nila. Kaya lang,
naunahan.
then tinira niya yung 4.
10 ball.
Parang naakay, nag-skid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, tapos ang nanalo pa nun si Levan.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, the other day, ano.
Winner, Albert
Puro na
Espinola.
pala si Albert Espinola noon.
That's right. Anyway, with 5 points now, Espinola once again looking to get another podium finish, or hopefully, maybe this time, might win this 10-man ring game format. And up next, it's Warren Kiamko, the Warrior. And also won this event a week ago, I believe. Nakapanalo siya dito. Hometown is Cebu. He's up next. And this coming August 27 and 28, that is 4 days from now, a matchup between current player Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay, the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer. Here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Mr. Cesar Lacaden, watching from Ilocos Norte. Thank you very much for tuning in here at Sharks. Scores right now with 10 players leading the way is Dennis Orculio. On second, that is Albert Espinola, current player. And at third, Paul Egca. Not far behind is Warren Kiamko with 3 points, looking to get his possible fourth. Let's see.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Wow, nice break coming from Warren Kiamko. But apparently, the 3 and the 7 are in a tough position.
Two ball side. Scratch, foul shot. Open your press. One foul.
Okay, a good shot there. Espinola going for a safety, but apparently failed to get behind the 10.
Three balls. Right corner.
He tried to go for something there, but apparently I think he has given a chance for Kiamko. This 3 ball definitely goes for that corner. Position for the 5. Well, 2 rails, maybe in between the 6 and the 10. Ay hindi, no? Kinuha na lang niya. Nako, kanto. Yun ang sinasabi natin.
Kumanto, partner.
Oo.
Kung hindi kumanto yun, that would have been a great shot from Kiamko, no?
Well, kung hindi kumanto yun, that could have been a scratch as well. So,
Pwede, no?
oo.
Pero, ito, mahalaga, may tira pa rin siya dito. Very makeable to the corner. 5 and 6, same pocket. Wow, nice shot from Kiamko. Parang kinamay ang kanyang position for the green 6. Gonna go 2, maybe 3 rails here using top left. 2 rails na lang ang ginamit. Sakto pa yung angulo na iniwan from 8 going to the 9.
Red ball.
And there you have it, the Warrior winning against Albert Espinola. And there you go, a fist bump. Yan, parang minimentoran pa ni ni Warren Kiamko si Albert Espinola doon eh. Ang ganda tingnan, no? Parang
Oo naman.
nakakatuwa.
Siyempre, maraming matututunan ang ating mga players dito kay Warren Kiamko.
Yan ang Warren Kiamko, isa sa mga kinalakihan ko mga bilyarista, no? Natin.
At nagbigay karangalan sa ating bansa, partner.
Totoo. Sama mo na yan, yun nga si Antonio Lining, Efren Reyes, Django Bustamante. And up next, it's gonna be Ejay, Rodrigo Geronimo. Hey, he's up next.
And this coming August 30 and 31, we'll be having Francisco Django Bustamante going up against Antonio Lining. Once again, save the dates, August 30 to 31. And this match is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Rapa Commercial.
Naalala mo ba, partner, yung panahon na wala pang YouTube, wala pang Facebook? Tapos, noong mga 1999, hindi ko napanood yung sa ESPN or Star Sports yung laban ni Efren sa World Championship noon eh. So, noong time na hindi pa ako naglalaro. Pero sumikat na.
Yung bilyar.
O yung bilyar dahil doon. Kaya yung sumunod na taon, nagsimula na ako manood. And nanalo si Mika Imonen noong 2000. Ay, tama ba si Fong Pang Chao, si Imonen.
Yes.
Tapos syempre, nung pagdating noong 2002, ayan na, si Django nakita ko. Kaya isa sa mga paboritong player ko rin.
Ayun.
Django Bustamante, 2002. Runner-up
against Earl Strickland, ano? At very emotional din ng time na yon si Django Bustamante.
Yeah.
At may pinagdaanan, ano? But
pero
again,
yun yung isa sa mga dahilan kung bakit
nahook ka rin sa billiards.
Na-hook na tayo dito.
Tapos 2004, it was Alex Pagulaya naman. Di ba? That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Ang daming mga world champions. Yun nga, isa pang paborito ko rin dati, yan nga, si Ronnie Alcano. Totoo naman.
Oh yes, Ronnie Alcano, of course. Sino bang hindi makakilala kay Ronnie Alcano? Our 2006 ba?
Oo.
Tapos kung manalo si Gomez, 2007 naman, the following year. Pero runner-up against Daryl Peach, I believe, ano? Tama ba?
Exactly, totoo.
Ayun.
One ball, left corner.
Calling the one, not exactly a difficult shot, but the position for the two, that's gonna be his concern. Maybe playing a carom off the 2 to the 9
Ayun na
this
nga,
time.
No ball, left corner.
Wow.
Uy, nako.
Oh.
Sayang yun.
Foul shot.
Grabe.
Too
no?
bad.
Well, mapapasok mo pa lang yun. Okay na eh. Sayang lang at nag-scratch, ano. But still, a difficult rack for Geronimo here. The 6 and the 7. Both tied up. Pati yung 4-9 dito.
Exactly. It looks like the balls are playing a game of the boat is sinking. Group yourselves into 2.
Ayun na nga, no?
Diba?
Except the 3 and the 10 here.
Nine ball, side.
And, well, not sure how he plays for the 5 this time. Maybe getting past the 8 or maybe bumping the 8. Tingnan nga natin. Yun na nga, bumping the 8 supposedly, or maybe the 5. That was his intention. Nice shot. Rodrigo Geronimo now is gonna be having a problem getting position for the 6. Nako, saan niya sinisipat to? Wow. That was crazy. Oh my. Grabe. Imagine that was a decision shot. A decision shot. Grabe.
8 ball.
Goosebumps. Let's wait for the instant replay. Rodrigo Geronimo with that shot.
10 ball.
Wow.
Winner. Ejay Geronimo.
I want that replay of that magnificent shot from Ejay Geronimo. Makikita na natin. Ito. Ang ganda rin naman ang tira nito ni Warren Kiamko, but ayan, nag-scratch siya doon.
Hindi ko inasahan na mauubos yun, partner.
Kala natin makakabalik pa itong si Warren Kiamko, ano?
Yun na nga, oh. Ayan, oh.
Wow! Shot of the day. Maybe shot of the month. Pang na yun eh.
Oh.
One of the best shots na nakita natin dito sa Sharks.
Ayan, Miss Angela Faye Geronimo. Di na naman makapag-focus daw sa ginagawa. Well, that's really nice para malaman natin that supporters, fans, and relatives, and yun nga, dito nakikisama.
Dito sumusuporta. Kung di man physically na nandito sa venue, pero dito naman over at Facebook comment section, sinasamahan tayo ng kapamilya nito ni Ejay Geronimo. Next up is Jonald Galve, known as Balbon from Surigao, averaging 3.73 points per game, 4 second and 1 third place finish para kay Jonald Galve. Ito po ang ating current standings. Still, the RoboCop leading the pack with 6 points, followed by Albert Espinola with 5 and Paul John Egca with 4 points. Yan po ang ating current top 3. Ejay Geronimo, pinakitaan tayo ng napakagandang tira from 5 going to the 6. Sinundo yung 6 papalabas ng gate, ano?
Galve once again is now back at the table to break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Open.
Aba, yung idol ko nag-comment na, partner.
Push.
Well, idol daw niya tayo. Pero ayaw naman yan tularan yung ating hairstyle.
Oo. At ayaw din maglaro dito sa Sharks, ano? Ang tagal na natin nantay. Gio Castigador. Hello sa iyo. At hope to see you soon, brother. Gio Castigador.
One ball side. Good. Two ball.
Jump shot here for Ejay Geronimo. Wow, another great shot provided to us by Ejay Geronimo. Wow, nakita mo ba yon, Miss Angela Faye?
Two ball. Right corner. Back shot. Three ball. Right corner. Good.
Grabe yung mga binibitawang tira dito ni Ejay Geronimo. Itong aking partner talagang napapawaw na lang, ano?
Four ball. Right corner.
Speechless ang aking partner ngayon, hindi makapagsalita dahil sa mga binibitawang tira nito ni player number 10, Ejay Geronimo. Pinapatunayan sa atin why he is wearing that number 10 uniform. He'll be taking this green 6 to the side.
Seven corner. Eight ball side. Nine ball side. Ten ball.
There you have it. Ejay Geronimo gets another point here. This time, meron na siyang 3 points at aangat siya into 5th place sa ating scoreboard. Grabe. Yung previous rack natin, pinakita niya sa atin napakagandang tira, pero itong rack na ito, another difficult rack to run out, pero he made it just look easy. Coming up next is Antonio Lining, averaging 4.35 points per game, 2 championships, 2 second and 4 third place finishes para dito sa Pride of Oriental Mindoro, Nicoy Lining. And coming soon here at Sharks, it's Antonio Lining versus the Dynamite Darren Appleton. Hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes and Rapa.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa. Makapal ang tama doon sa uno.
One ball side.
One ball, side. One ball, corner. Good.
And looks like he's going for a safety using the 10. Nako. It's gonna be tough for Lining.
Oh.
Pero buti na lang natago niya kasi gusto ko makitang mag-kick shot itong si Antonio Lining.
Ayan,
One ball,
talaga.
side.
Kailangan maiwasan ng 9 dito.
Scratch, foul shot.
Ayan na nga, no. Just a bit too difficult that time. Testament of how difficult that safety was left for him coming from Rodrigo Geronimo. Now, it's just a matter of getting position for the 3. And looks like Rodrigo Geronimo will be with 4 points as well.
One ball, left corner.
Well, 2 balls away. Easy for him to make this 9.
Ooh, muntikan pa yun.
Kaya nga, no, pinerfect pa kasi yung Gis eh.
10 ball.
Wow.
Winner, Ejay
Iba,
Geronimo.
no? Iba na yung drive nito. Pasok ang drive ni Rodrigo Geronimo.
Tama ka dyan, partner. At still at 5th place, itong si Rodrigo Geronimo. Pero if he wins his next match, angat naman siya into 3rd place. Knocking down Paul John Egca to 4th. Sino ba ang kanyang makakalaban susunod? And his next challenger, none other than Marc Castronuevo, known as Run DMC, hails from Zambales, averaging 4.56 points per game, and with 3 championships already under his belt. Marc Castronuevo coming up next. And coming soon here at Sharks, it's Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. This is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Rapa Commercial.
Okay, so up next, Marc Castronuevo to break in a few moments up against Rodrigo Geronimo. Tingnan natin yung susunod na laban kung sakasakaling makaka-5 puntos o kung hindi man makadalawa itong si Marc.
Alright, here we go. Run DMC to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
And makes the 8 ball after a really nice break there. But position maybe for the 2 might be tough. Let's see.
Extension. Three ball. Corner. Option.
Well, after failing to make a call there or making the 1 ball in unintended pocket,
Two ball.
it's going to be a chance here for Marc to run out. Nicely done. A real first shot. Open.
Side.
6 ball side.
Marc Castronuevo being close to the rail. That was the compromise there. Rodrigo Geronimo. Wow, with a gift. Wala pang October. Pero nakatanggap na siya ng regalo.
Ayan, magandang laban itong susunod. Sharkanatics will be having our leader of the pack, Dennis Orculio, going up against Rodrigo Geronimo, currently at third place naman. Wow, it's 1 versus 3. And when it comes to sa ating sequence, sa ating scoreboard, here comes Dennis Orculio, averaging 5 points per game, 3 championships, 2 second, and 3 third place finishes para dito kay RoboCop from Surigao del Sur, Dennis Orculio.
And September 8, 9, and 10 in less than 2 weeks time. 2 weeks ba? Tama. Okay, so about 2 weeks time, this matchup, that is Jericho Banyares and Shane Van Boning. So finally, Shane Van Boning coming here to the Philippines to play at Sharks. And so good evening to Ryan Patrick Santa Maria. Thanks for tuning in. Good friend of ours, and congratulations once again to this guy, and good luck, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria, tomorrow.
Yan na po ang ating WTA Series Part 2. Abangan niyo po Patrick Santa Maria, one of the 6 players who will be participating in our Race to 30 WTA winner take all.
Yan na nga, si Mr. Suave.
Ayun. Pakikitaan din tayo ng mga swabing tira bukas. Kaya abangan nyo yan, Sharkanatics. Here we go. Orculio to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One ball, corner.
Extension.
Extension.
Nice hide behind the 10 and the 6. Coming from the RoboCop, Dennis Orculio. Here comes Ejay Geronimo. Very critical rack ito for either players. Well, that's a foul from Ejay Geronimo. Ball in hand for the RoboCop.
One foul.
Nice combination, but apparently has lost the 3 ball here. Now I think he's going to be forced to play a safety once again.
Open.
Wow. Using the 5 ball as a blocker here. Hirap bandahan ito. Tignan natin. Baka kita naman itong tres.
Parang kita nga, no? So,
Aba,
Rodrigo
kita pala.
Geronimo, here we go.
Ako. Mukhang bebenta ito, partner.
Oh, Kinuan just lacked the correct amount of speed there. And, well, it's safe to assume Dennis Orculio is
Ayun.
going to be getting his 7th point in the matter of 4 balls time here.
Safe to assume. Let's see. Last 4 balls for him. Make it 3 now. And in a matter of seconds here, Orculio will get to his win number 7.
10 ball.
There you have it.
Dennis Orculio.
Orculio gets to win number 7. Still our leader here. Only needs 2 more to add another championship. In case manalo siya dito, this will be his 4th Sharks 10-ball showdown championship.
Let me say good evening to Dusty Tables watching on YouTube. Always keeping us company here at Sharks. Up next, it's going to be the Banana Man, Saging Paul John Egca. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. And I remember last time Dennis and Paul John had the rack here in this format of ours. It was Paul Egca who was victorious. So let's see how that turns out. And this coming September 15, 16, and 17, Johan Chua versus Shane Van Boning here at Sharks. So just tune in. We're going to be seeing this matchup. Mr. Bobby Hooker watching on Facebook Live. Has Dennis won the most of these ring games? Well, I believe he has 3 right now. And if he wins another one, he's going to be getting 4. The most wins, I believe, is Jericho Banyares with 4 championships in this ring game format.
Break.
And so here we go, Paul Egca. He's breaking. And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Looking like a dry break here. And we know what's next. Dennis Orculio with an open shot. Possibly getting on the hill after this.
1 ball. Two ball, left corner.
Alis, balik. Extension.
Extension.
Okay, nice shot. Still has a shot on the red 3. Getting position for the 4. It's gonna be a challenge. Avoiding those balls there.
Wasn't able to avoid a 5 there, but still has a decent shot on the pink 4. Siguro he needs to put some inside spin here to get position for the purple 5. Have that cue ball land in between the 7 and the 8.
Four ball.
Ito si Paul John Egca. Siya yung stopper kanina ni Dennis
Four
Orculio.
ball, left corner.
Okay, so has landed nice here for the 5, but apparently, well, the 7 and the 8 looks to be the next problem he has to address. Okay, so place short side position for this brown 7. Paul John Egca definitely can make this brown.
Extension.
Extension.
Calls for an extension now. Pero kung hindi din naman niya type tirahin to, no, pwede naman i-safety.
Pwede, behind the 8, ano? Eh, parang yun nga gagawin niya dito, partner. Ayun. Nakalock, ano? Frozen to the 8 ball. Itong cue ball na. Oh, mukhang open naman. But still, difficult to hit itong brown 7.
Side.
7 side.
Legal shot. And where does this land? Well,
Good shot.
it's given a chance once again for Paul Egca, but it's a tough 7 ball.
Tough 7 ball. Tapos, short side position pa para sa 8. Oh, mukhang may stop na naman dito si Dennis Orculio ni Paul John Egca.
Ten ball.
And there you have it, Paul Egca, Banana Man, now with 5 points. Still within contention of this championship, up against 9 other players. Let's say hello to Nico Gonzalez. Baka masunog ang sinasaing mo habang nanonood.
Ayun nga, no? Nag-aalala ako dito kay Nico Gonzalez. Nagalit na daw si Mrs. dahil nakatutok siya dito sa Sharks. Sir Nico, baka si Mrs. pwede rin manood na rin dito, no? At gawin nyo ng bonding ito habang maulan ng panahon, ano? Sarap manood ng Sharks. Coming up next, Marc Ejay Cunanan, known as Emong Valenzuela, 3.08 points per game, 1 championship, 2 second, and 1 third place finish. Para dito kay Marc Ejay Cunanan. Shout out over at YouTube, we have Santos Kabab watching here in Lawag City. Good evening to you, Mr. Santos Kabab.
So the very last match here for Dennis Orculio and Shane Van Boning. For Shane Van Boning, that is, he'll be up against Dennis Orculio this coming September 22, 23, and 24 here at Sharks.
So far, it's 7-5-5 Orculio, Espinola, Geronimo. Yan po ang kanilang mga scores. Coming up next is Marc Ejay Cunanan, currently at 7th place with 2 points, going up against player number 3, Paul John Egca, with 5 points. If in case manalo dito si Paul John Egca, aangat siya into 2nd place, right behind Dennis Orculio.
Ito na nga, dahil binati mo, Bong Bye-Bye. Nanonood siya kasama ang kanyang asawa na si Alda. Bye-bye.
Ayun, napakagandang bonding ang hatid sa inyo ng Sharks, ano? Mag-asawa, pwedeng manood ng bilyar. That break was brought to you by Rapa. Ayan, binabati ni George Ong itong si The Arsenal Arsenio Adamos ng advance happy birthday. Bukas nga pala ang birthday nito ni The Arsenal. Nag-invite nga ito si The Arsenal, ano? Bukas pala, August 24. Advance happy birthday to you, Arsenio Adamos. And that's coming from George Ong, the Zima Tarzi.
He went for a jump, Paul Egca, but now he has given a chance here, Ejay Cunanan.
1 ball, corner.
Well, it's not going to be too tough here because there's a window between the 6 and the 7 where he can cue easily.
Magpapaikot pa dito si Emong Valenzuela. Taking the 5 to the side. Wow. That was a great shot from Emong. this 10 ball for win number 3 for Ejay Cunanan. There you have it. Marc Ejay Cunanan stopping Paul John Egca. Meron na siyang 3 points dito. Still at 6th place, Marc Ejay Cunanan. Some of the highlights from that previous rack. Let's greet Vlads Manzanel Briel. Buenos dias from Barcelona. Buenos dias to you, Valdez Manzanel Briel. Placido Ticong, shout out Bislig, Surigao del Sur. Rooting for our RoboCup Dennis Orculio from June Ticong. Hi to you, Mr. June Ticong. Happy viewing sa inyo dyan. At of course, coming from Placido Ticong, dyan sa Bislig, Surigao del Sur. Likoy Balignasay, watching from San Diego, California. And good morning to Mr. Likoy Balignasay. At pakikamusta na rin kami dyan sa mga kababayan natin, mga Sharkanatics natin dyan sa San Diego, California. Here comes our next challenger, Baseth Mocaibat, 3.89 points per game, 1 championship, 1 second, and 2 third place finishes for Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, Baseth Mocaibat. Coming soon here at Sharks, Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat going up against the Fire Dragon from Taiwan, Chang Jung-lin. Coming soon, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Here we go, Baseth Mocaibat to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Oh,
Scratch, foul break.
sayang naman yung break na yun from Mocaibat. Oh, tuloy-tuloy ang cue ball to that corner pocket. So ito, ball in hand for Marc Ejay Cunanan. Harley Ashton over at YouTube. When does day 2 start for Ignacio versus Corteza? Well, right after this 10-man ring game, we'll be heading on to our main event for the conclusion of our match between Ignacio and Corteza. So stay tuned. Harley Ashton. Right after this, we'll be having our race to 50 battle between Jeffrey Ignacio and Levan Corteza.
Six ball, left and right corner. Station. Seven, corner.
Oh, too bad for Cunanan. missed that 7 ball and left it hanging by that corner pocket for Baseth Mocaibat.
Nine ball, right corner.
Ten.
10 ball.
There you have it. Baseth Mocaibat gets to win number 2. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. That miss on the 7 from Ejay Cunanan. Resulting to a loss here against Baseth Mocaibat. Coming up next is Albert Espinola, averaging 5.24 points per game, 2 championships, 2 second, and 4 third place finishes for the Black Carabao from Antipolo, Albert Espinola. Thomas John Di Malanta over at Facebook. Ganda ng coverage ngayon. Sana laging ganyan. Thanks for Sharks for the live stream. Maraming salamat din sa iyong kind words, Mr. Thomas John Di Malanta. Don't worry. Dito po sa Sharks, we are doing our very best to provide you Sharkanatics with the best viewing pleasure ninyo, best viewing experience At ito, binibigyan din namin of course ng napakagandang laban. And speaking of which, on your screens, coming soon here at Sharks, it's the RoboCup Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Abangan nyo po yan. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
That powerful break was brought to you by Rapa. Grabe, lakas ng sargo ni Albert Espinola, but still wala pa ring open shot,
3 ball.
Ba, mukhang kita pala ito. Oh, may pasok pala. I was fooled there ng ating top view, So may pasok pala at ito na. Open layout for the Black Carabao. Ayan, Thomas John Di Malanta. Don't worry, live po tayo ngayon. At ayan, siguro po dahil sa internet connection din, kaya minsan naglalag, but It's good to know. It's nice to hear that you're having a really great time watching quality live pool matches here at Sharks right now. 10-man ring game po ang meron tayo. Race to 9. And currently it's Dennis Orculio leading with 7 points. But right now on the table it's Albert Espinola shooting for the last 3 balls dito. And if in case he wins this rack, aangat siya into second place, getting his win number 6. Last 2 balls for him.
Ten ball.
There you have it. Espinola gets to win number 6. Isa na lang ang lamang dito ni Dennis Orculio against Albert Espinola. And ito ang highlights ng break and run out ni Albert Espinola. Jojo Covarrubias over at YouTube thanking us for the live stream. You're always welcome, Mr. Jojo Covarrubias. And we do hope that you are enjoying our games for tonight. We have 3 events in store for you Shark Fanatics. Daily po ito, no? Starting our games at 10 in the morning Manila time. And currently, nandito tayo sa ating second event. And right after this, we'll be heading on to our main event, a race to 50 battle between Jeffrey Ignacio and Levan Corteza. Next up, we have Warren Kiamko. We call him the Warrior from Cebu, averaging 5 points per game, 1 championship, and 1 second place finish for Warren Kiamko. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. And Thomas John Di Malanta, ito ang schedule ni Carlo Biado, ano? But of course, let's wait for the dates. Carlo Biado will be facing the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin coming soon here at Sharks. And I believe itong si Carlo Biado may scheduled match din against Shane Van Boning next month. So abangan nyo po ang dates and yung announcements dito, ano? In between racks. And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Close.
Oh. Well, yung laban pala ni Carlo Biado and Shane Van Boning hindi po matutuloy, ano? So, abang-abang lang po kayo ng announcements dito sa Sharks. But definitely, ipopost po namin yung mga scheduled matches, ano. And, well, for Jeffrey De Luna, ano, recently may laban po siya, no, against Johan Chua. At napakagandang laban nun, Mr. Thomas John Di Malanta. Kung gusto nyo pumapanood yung replay, hanapin nyo lamang po yung labang iyon over at our Sharks YouTube page, pati sa ating Facebook page, ano. Napakagandang laban. Ayokong sabihin yung final score kasi magandang laban po talaga. Warren Kiamko trading some safety shots dito with Albert Espinola. Ito, kita itong uno.
Good.
Nice safety there from Albert Espinola. Ba nagamit yung 8, 3 at 4.
Side.
1 ball, side. Good.
Good shot. Good result din ba? Wow, great result from Warren Kiamko. Nagamit pang sa is.
5 ball.
Station.
Extension. Foul shot.
That's a foul from Albert Espinola. Hindi natamaan ang uno.
1 foul.
So ito ball in hand for the warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamko. Tingnan natin kung maubos niya ito. Oh, medyo nabitin siya dito sa 3. Pwedeng bagsakan na lang siguro. Use the 8 as a stopper. Ayun. Nagamit nga yung 8 as a stopper. Now, baka magamit naman dito yung 7. Using the 7 once again as a stopper. Both 7 and the 8 ball nagamit, ano? To get position. Ito, magtitiririt siya dito or maybe just use his extension.
Red ball.
There you have it. Warren Kiamko gets to win number 5. Ito yun. Wanting exchanges of words there from both players. And we're gonna pause for a short commercial break right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we will be seeing next player, yan po si Balboning Jonald Galve.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Okay, so scratch there. Warren Kiamko right now has a chance to run out if he gets nice here on the blue,
One foul.
which I think he's playing a combination with the 2 and the 3. Lands nice. Combination coming up. Still has to play position for the 2 after he takes this on. Looks like he's rolling forward for the same pocket. Just getting his cue extension right now, Warren.
Good.
Well, didn't look like he was going for both balls, but looks like he's going to be playing another combination with the 8 ball close to that side pocket. Once again, also needs to play position for that 4.
8 ball, side.
Looks like he's going to be hitting this a bit hard for going towards the corner. He decides to hit it harder still. Would you imagine that? Twice he has made a combination. In 2 shots, he has made 4 balls. Wow. Looking to get his 6th point is Warren Kiamko with this layout. Maybe it was just 1 rail position for the 10 here. Going 2 rails. Using spin. Nicely done. Warren Kiamko now.
10 ball.
This 10 ball for his 6th point.
Winner.
Kiamko now overtakes Egca and Geronimo is on the current third place spot. Big chance for him to tie things up with Dennis Orculio. Too bad there for Galve, coming up with a scratch off that break. Let me say good evening from the Philippines to Farouk Sinsuat. Okay, Mr. Farouk, thank you for tuning in. And you are very much welcome here on our live streams at Sharks. And Jover from Zamboanga del Norte, thank you very much for tuning in. Up next, it's Antonio Vice Lining challenging Warren Kiamko. Two legends of the game of pool here in the Philippines. I'm gonna be battling it out. And this matchup, the conclusion between two players, two of the very best here in the Philippines right now, Jeffrey Ignacio versus Livan Corteza, right after this 10-man ring game format of ours. Once again, stay tuned for this. It's going to be happening here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
5 seconds, no? Bagal pa kung laka.
Break!
And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Push.
And Kiamko was forced to push out there. Apparently a dry break from Lining. It's going to be a tough cut shot here on Fort Lining. Not an easy shot. Might be playing a safety. Ten
ball.
He is calling the 10. Looks like he's playing a carom shot. Warren Kiamko for his 7th point. Let's see. Oh, that was close. Not close enough. He's going to be giving a chance for Lining.
Tension.
Well, maybe he's going for this. Just like that. Wow. But he has bumped the 10. Cue ball is left pretty distant with this red 3. So a bit difficult. May kahirapan ang tira. Not to mention the 4. That's going to be a concern for Antonio Lining. Wow, look at this. Looks like he's going to be landing pretty nice here on the pink. Now the 4 can be made towards that farther corner pocket. Maybe make that 4 go past or in between the 9 and the rail.
Four ball, left corner, bank shot.
But he's calling a bank. Oh, so nice strategy there. Getting straight in for the 5. Had he made that pink 4 now, I think he's going to be forced to jump. Warren Kiamko has just brought out his jump cue.
Four ball. Extension.
Well, didn't bend the cue ball too much. Or maybe it just went a bit too wide. Well, has to sit down once again.
One foul.
Looks like he's going to be playing maybe the 5 or the 10. Let's see what he calls. Antonio Lining. Definitely the 6 doesn't go past the 10.
10 ball, corner.
He has called the 10 via combination here. Well, he caught that a bit too thin. So medyo makapalantira niya siguro sa gist doon, sa 5. Quickly, Warren Kiamko on his feet. Looks like he wants this.
Seven. Side. Bank shot.
Calls a bank here. Kiamko going offensive now.
Good shot.
Nice bank. Lands fairly straight here for the black 8. Gonna be using inside spin now. He's going to be getting nice position on the 9. Easy for him to play position on the 10. And so this is looking pretty much like his rack.
Ten ball. Winner, Warren Kiamko.
Kiamko now with 7, tying things up with Dennis Orculio. Dean Marc Castronuevo, Run DMZ, up next. At sa lahat ng mga interesado maging miyembro dito sa Sharks, screening sa Hard Times Sports Bar ay nagaganap. Alamin natin yan kay Alex Parker, 0916-466-4695. Again, Hard Times, ang address niyan ay 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Mr. Gary Villegas watching from Iligan City, good evening. And Mr. Gilbert Vicendario watching, shouting out kay Castro and Saging. Stephen John Evangelista, shout out sa boss, mahilig magbilyar, Team Dumaguete. Then sa TV, rooting for Warren. Kiamko watching from Houston, Texas. Dennis Soto Bernardo, magaling pa rin si Mr. Kiamko. Yes, it's been a while really since I've gotten to watch Kiamko, and he's here. Mr. Ronnie Aguirre, thank you watching from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Here we go, Dean Marc Castronuevo to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Nice, making the 8. Open layout. Well, one ball, slightly tough.
One ball, corner.
Definitely he can make this.
Ball side.
Two ball side.
Oh no, behind the 9. That is gonna be bad for Dean Marc here. Never expected to get behind. Pretty clear to me he can't make the 6. He has to kick this time. It's gonna be tough. Okay, so you can see enough of the 6. Just enough for him to get distance, but I think he has left a shot here. Warren Kiamko.
Corner, 6 ball.
Can't tell if he's stunning this cue ball bouncing off the side rail or running that cue ball forward. Looks like he's going forward. Wow, missed it quite a bit. Was going for position on the 7, maybe on the corner. And a tough shot here for Dean Marc Castronuevo. Has chosen to play a safety. Oh my, look at this. Hitting the point of that side. 6 ball just came back closer to the cue ball. But it looks like it's going to be tough. A tough cut here. Tough cut. He's called it.
Corner, back shot.
Calling a bank. Castronuevo. He came up short. And this left an opening here for the 6. Still a tough way out. 10 is blocking partially that 6 ball for an easy make.
Side.
6 ball side.
Looks like he's going for a jump now. Marc. Oh, missing the 6 fully. Looks like the cue ball jumped over the 6. The second time it bounced off the slate, avoiding the 6. So an open layout now. Kiamko. Maybe the 7 goes past the 9 if it's fairly straight. Just like that. For the hill, Warren Kiamko. 2 balls away.
Ten ball. Winner, Warren Kiamko.
And incoming challenger, it's going to be Rodrigo Geronimo with 5 points, still within striking distance for a championship in this format. Let me say good evening to you, Texas Q. Good evening from the Philippines. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this. After this 10-man ring game format, it's going to be Jeffrey Ignacio up against Livan Corteza. It's the second day. Jonel Avila watching from Facebook Live. Thanks from Danao City. Jriel Dumlao. JZ Car. Sarge Magay. So, Malas. That's right. Tomorrow, this is happening here at Sharks. Amateur pool players. Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Patrick Santamaria, Paul Bergonia, Alan Sevilla, and Christian Nagano having a matchup here, the winner take all series part 2, 3-day challenge, a race to 30. And there you have it. Kiamko has finally overtaken from 5 points. Now he has 8. Is now on the hill, overtaking Dennis Orculio, Albert Espinola, and Rodrigo Geronimo. Paul John Egca as well. Will depend on the incoming players break as to how this will turn out. If this could be the last rack, we will see.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, and open layout here for Rodrigo Geronimo. Has a chance now to stop Warren Kiamko from winning it all.
1 ball, corner.
Well, it looks like we have a stopper here.
6 ball.
Mr. Texas Q, 3 ball rule. In this game, not really. No soft breaks here. This game of 10 ball, can't make a ball if you soft break it, so all players here are doing hard breaks. Rodrigo Geronimo has chosen to go for the short side of this 9, leaving himself a nice angle. Maybe playing just 1 rail. Pwedeng dalawa rin. Just like that. Possible 2, and this 10 ball. Warren Kiamko looks like he's going to be waiting for another round if he's going to be winning this event.
Winner, Ejay Geronimo.
So incoming challenger right now, Dennis Orculio, who was overtaken by Kiamko in the 2 racks ago. He's going to be our challenger, looking to get on the hill as well. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. Mr. Jonald Avila, tentative schedules here. Just stay tuned for our announcements as to when Django Bustamante is going to be playing. So once again, let us thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's for being generous enough to give us here at Sharks the opportunity to air or broadcast live streams of these games. And thanks for the appreciation, Nico Gonzalez and Kubar Elmer James. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 2 ball is apparently going to be getting behind the 10. Wow. Now he's brought out maybe his jump cue. Orculio just broke. And taking out that extension coming from that jump cue, he's going to be jumping over the 10. Very proficient when it comes to jumping balls as well. Orculio maybe playing position as well for the 3. Well, he catches that a bit thin. Rodrigo Geronimo with a shot. Might be the corner. Has just called it. And he's going to be going for a combination with a 3 and 7. Well, 3 still goes past the 4. He's going to have to play position for the 4 as well. I think he's going to be, wait, look at this, rolling forward, bumping the 4, getting fairly straight. Not exactly what he wanted. So, position for the 5. It's going to be a challenge.
Station.
Nice draw. Where is he landing? Okay, and
Open.
where does he take this 5? Looks
5
like
ball, left corner.
goes towards that corner, goes past the 8.
Side.
8 ball side.
Okay, so Rodrigo Geronimo now looking to get his 7 point as well. Malapit na rin siya mamuro dito.
Tempo. Winner, Ejay Geronimo.
And Saging Banana up next, challenging Rodrigo Geronimo. And so scores right now 8, 7, and 7. That's Kiamko, Orculio, and Geronimo. Ejay Geronimo has a chance to get on the hill. Jared Mahiri from YouTube Live, shouting out to personnel ng Katubig Fire Station, Lipata, Lora, Patilan, and Kapawing. You are very much welcome, Mr. Jared. And very much delighted is Angela Faye Geronimo. Keep up your prayers, madam. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break. Rodrigo Geronimo looks like needs to push out.
Push.
Push.
Run.
1 ball, right corner.
he tried to go for the 1 and get position on the 2, but apparently he has given a chance here for Rodrigo Geronimo. From YouTube, Milan Cobrillo, Roland Garcia does play here. Right now, he's not part of the lineup, but,
One ball.
well, he'll be here soon. Wow, nice position play there, avoiding the 10. Rodrigo Geronimo playing the angles, playing the rails. Well, he tried to get position for the 3. Looks like he's gonna be forced to play a safe. Rodrigo Geronimo looking to get on the hill as well.
Three ball. Four ball.
Definitely can make the 4. But the 5, maybe he's going to be playing a safe here.
Five ball side.
Nice safety there. Now Egca needs to kick.
Tension. Six ball. Corner. Good.
Wow, what a kick. He makes the 6. All of a sudden, the chances of Rodrigo Geronimo look like they're slim here. Egca coming up with a nice shot. And, well, he's looking to get his 6th point here. Still within contention for this championship.
10 ball. Winner, Paul John Egca.
Emong Cunanan, Emong Valenzuela up next to challenge Paul Egca. Let's see. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. Emong to break. Let's see. This guy has a really powerful break, so let's see if he can get something to fall here and possibly run out.
Two balls. Right corner.
Calling the 2. Looks like he's going for it. Wow, what a shot. Paul Egca making that 2 go. It looks like finally a rack he can easily run out. Well, a bit distant here on the pink 4, but the important thing is he has a shot. Can easily play position for the 5 as well. Gets closer. It's looking good. 7 ball. Might be taking this short side towards the farther corner pocket. And needs an angle. Looks like he has come up flat. Now it's going to be his choice, his concern to get easy on the 8. Comes up straight. Nicely done.
Corner. 8 ball corner.
8 towards the corner. Well, it looks like he's going to be having his 7th point quickly after a dry break coming from Cunanan.
Ten ball. Winner, Paul John Egca.
And full of adrenaline is Paul John Egca. Now with 7, Baseth Mocaibat up next. And Baseth Mocaibat soon has a matchup between himself and the Fire Dragon Chang Hyung Lin. So we're looking forward to see that match really soon. And October 24 to 31, it's the Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship. Registration begins September 1 up until October 20. 128 players to play. First come, first serve basis with an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos and a prize pool for the top 32 of 30,000 US dollars. Wow. Double elimination up until the last 64, where we proceed with a single knockout format, brought to you by Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. For more details, look for Alex Parker. Just text or call him via cell phone number 0916 466 4695.
Break!
And that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Once again, looks like a dry break here coming from Baseth. Tried to do something there, but apparently it looks like he has given a chance here for Baseth. It's going to be tough, but still very much makeable. Can stun or draw off the 1. Still has to control position for the 2. And open layout here for Baseth Mocaibat with this. Well, I think he can roll forward, getting closer to the pink 4. Also avoiding the 10 maybe. Nicely done, using a lot of inside. Wow, but he failed to get position here on the purple 5. Now he's going to be forced to play a safety. Let's see as to where he can get this cue ball and the 5 ball. Wow. This is gonna be tough here for Paul Egca after a really nice controlled shot
Tension.
coming from Baseth.
10.
10 ball. Good. Open.
Nice kick there has left it difficult for Baseth Mocaibat. What a turn of events.
10 ball. 10 ball. Good. Option.
Oh, and Baseth has made the 5 ball, but he is apparently hooked by the 10. And it's going to be an option for Paul Egca, whom I think is going to be giving this back. Wow.
Eight ball. Good job.
Legal shot. Wow. Makes the 8. How did he make that shot? Baseth Mocaibat. Wow. He's going to be getting nice here on the 9, but I think he still has to play a really nice shot. Possibly 3 rails position for the 10. Wait a minute.
10 ball.
Wow. Hits the point, bounces off the point, and gets position for the 10. Not exactly an easy shot, but still very much makeable. 10 ball for Baseth.
Winner, Baseth
And
Mocaibat.
stops Paul Egca from getting onto the hill. Wow.
Sira ka muna.
Mahirap.
Kabuhok lang.
Kaya tuloy.
Sabi na naman, ano, ako bahala.
Mahirap pala.
Espinola up next. He's gonna be challenging Baseth Mocaibat. Espinola has 6 points. Looking to get his 7th as well. Let's see. And the conclusion of this matchup, Jeffrey Ignacio versus Livan Cortesa. It's Cobra against the Slayer. Score of these two leading the way is Livan with 25 against 15 from Jeffrey Ignacio. Here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Break!
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Oh, and he's getting a shot. Wow. Fails to get nice position on the blue too, but looks like he's come up with a nice, maybe a nice safety. No, it's gonna be selling out. Oh, and Mocaibat getting a chance. Open shot, definitely.
Two ball. Extension.
Well, from this angle, it's obvious it doesn't go, so he went for his jump cue. Oh, fails to make that. Has left Espinola a chance to play a safe, maybe using the 6. Nicely done coming from Espinola. Mocaibat. Looks like he can kick or maybe jump. He's going maybe for
Corner.
two reels of a kick here. Calling that 2 in the far corner. Looking to make this 2 or at least get a good roll.
Good shot, ah. Open yung dos.
And a good roll there. Not selling out the 2 for Espinola. Nice shot, Mocaibat.
Side.
Two ball side. Good shot.
Wow, what a bang coming from Espinola. But still, it's going to be a tough way out. Still has to come up with a really nice shot here on the pick 4. Once again, looks like a safety or maybe a bank.
Four side.
4 ball, side, bank shot.
Calling a bank,
Action.
using his time extension as well. And well, didn't get behind the 6. Okay, so he's gonna be settling for distance on this safety. Well, this safety battle could go
Okay.
on for quite some time.
Good. Good.
Well, nice safety there.
Four.
4 ball, corner. Good. Four ball.
And still no sellout here. Wow.
Okay.
Four.
4 ball. Good shot. Open. Four ball. 4 ball.
Look at this. It's still a safety. Wow.
4.
4 ball. Good shot.
Wow. Makes the 4, but still not a sellout. Not an easy shot on this 5.
Five ball.
Wow, nice shot there. But getting position for the 7, still not easy. Yes, Mr. Robert Reyes from Facebook Live. Thanks for tuning in. And shouting out to Rap Rap, Ayaw Pa Matulog, Dennis Cruzada. And a friend of mine here, Michael Eddie Aquino. Shouting out to MEBC, Friday Boys ng MEBC. Unsuccessful, Baseth Mocaibat trying to break up.
Close. Ticket.
This 7 and 10. The 7 is frozen, so it's gonna be a challenge.
Good shot.
And though this may look like an open shot, still it's gonna be tough. Where apparently it looks like it's safe.
Corner.
7 ball. Right corner. Good. Eight ball. Left corner.
After a number of safety battles, safety shots, finally an open look for Baseth. Looks like he's gonna be getting his 4th point. Grabing laban yon.
Ten ball. Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
Well, that was so far our longest rack. I'd say the longest in the history of Sharks for the professional pool players. A lot of safety matches, safety shots rather. Up next, it's gonna be Jonald Galve Balboning. Hello to Mr. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga watching from Butuan City, Region 13. A matchup for Albert Espinola and Jonas Magpantay here at Sharks August 27 and 28. That is apparently 4 days from now. It's the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer. At Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by one of our sponsors, Rapa Commercial.
One ball. Foul shot. One foul.
And Baseth Mocaibat, well, looks like he has a shot on the 3 towards its side. Same pocket for the 4. Well, looks like it's an open layout.
3 balls side. Station. Station. Open. 3 ball. Foul shot.
And apparently a foul was called. Now with ball in hand is Baseth Mocaibat. After failing to make that 3,
1 foul.
he's getting a chance once again. Baseth Mocaibat leaving himself a nice angle on the 6. Looks like he's drawing this cue ball. Doesn't want to be behind the 9. Slide na lang papunta sa 7. Clears the 9. Nicely done there. And regardless where he lands here for the black 8, for as long as he can easily make that, he's going to be getting his 5th point.
Time ball. Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
Baseth Mocaibat now with 5 points. Wow. And good friend of mine here on YouTube Live, Roddy. See ya. Thanks for tuning in. Kumusta ka na? Kailan mo ba ako bibigyan ng 8-10? Okay, up next is Antonio Lining. Challenger here with 2 points, looking to stop Baseth Mocaibat from getting his 6th point. It's looking nice for Baseth, but it's still a long ways for that championship, still with 5. Apparently a number of players has 7 and 8 points here. So let's see how this turns out. Soon at Sharks, it's Vice versus Dynamite. Antonio Lining up against Darren Appleton. Stay tuned for announcements as to when this event will be happening here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And scores on your screens right now. Warren Kiamko still leading on the hill. Dennis Orculio with 7. Also have Rodrigo Geronimo with 7. Paul John Egca with 7. Well, let's see. Kiamko has a chance once he gets back on the table, but right now it's going to be leaning to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
One ball.
One ball, corner.
And after that break coming from leaning, Baseth Mocaibat gets a chance. Looks like he can run this out, this layout. Mr. Niel de Guzman. Mr. or Miss de Guzman. Kain tayo. Sige lang. Go ahead. And lands with an angle on this pink 4. Well, let's see if he can play position for the 5.
Extension.
Extension.
Five.
Five ball, corner.
Oh, and all of a sudden a miss here from Baseth. Got short of position for that 5 ball, so was forcing that cue ball to swerve. But apparently, he has missed it and leaning now with a chance to stop Baseth. Using the bridge, looks to be playing position for the 6 towards that corner. Perfect here on the 7. Well, it looks like Antonio Lining is running out. Perfect here on the 9. Well, looks like he's going to draw his cue ball off the side rail. Or apparently went forward. Bad guess coming from me. This 10 ball now for his 3rd point.
Whiskey D. Whiskey D. Oh, tumalon.
Tira ko maalat, tira ko masama.
And to all interested viewers out there,